What's going on, everyone? All right, let me go ahead and just get all this set up real quick. Good old Discord. We all know how this works. And there we go. Ooh, I wasn't really sure if I was going to stream today or not. Kind of overslept, so. All right, so I figure we're just going to go ahead and work on the town. What is it? Oh, shit. Next Fortnite is day 119, so. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting a little bit closer. Ah, what's up, cat? Did you sleep good at least? All right, so yeah, yeah. Well, it's like okay, it's 50-50. All right. Oh, did you watch the stream? Was it the racing or was it Tombstone? If it was no, that was yeah words. Yeah, if you saw the race with the racing and you see how you weren't even on my screen, like I didn't even see you when we kind of kept running into each other. Let's see. Um, oh, we need to grab pictures, grab some plants, grab our leather couches. We'll grab those as well. We'll grab those as well. Yeah, I like watching other people's perspectives. Well, to be fair, I overslept, so uh, I'm barely functioning right now. uh, uh, okay, so we got our little setup in the town. You know what? Let's do this. Let's grab. Let's put our paintings on here. I mean, old country style store. See what can it? It's kind of funny how it automatically went to that one, but all right. What do you guys think? Should we put a Western town? Oh, actually, hang on. Hang on, frick. You got your 5 in? All right, cool. That's that's about what I got. Maybe 6 hours. I really don't know. Just, yeah. God. Let's see. We just started. Like, seriously, I literally just loaded in. We have not done anything. I haven't even put a fucking, I haven't even put one piece of furniture down or anything. Oh, good God, man. And then people wonder, why does Jason lose his shit all the time? Well, you see. Oh, we'll put a couple barrels back here. Make it look a little something back there. Why not? So, how's your day been? Everything good? Oh. We gotta get some flowers in here, otherwise, Cat will not be happy. So, should we try some hanging ones? Aw, too bad. That'd have been actually a perfect spot to put a couple. I mean, would people come to the general store for flowers? Yeah, why not? Okay, let's look at posters and whatnot. I'm trying to think. Anything that looks like kind of old school. Something a little bit flashy. Well, not flashy, but... What, cigarette ad? We can always double check. Wait, oh wait, I got paintings, don't I? Yeah, hang on, before we do this. Oh wait, yeah, wait, I got paintings. I'm fucking holding them. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, Sunday should be a good chill day. But that was pretty fun, so. Oh, fresh bread? Maybe? Take a look at that. I don't think they would have signs for anything. I mean, there's not a whole lot of signs. I mean, let's face it. There would be no security cameras, things of that nature. That really seems like that's really about the only damn thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else that would be actually good. Oh, shit, we still gotta do the sheriff office, so let's actually grab these real quick. Okay, and we got, what, 69 paintings? Nice! Let's see. So, let's drop all that off there real quick. Let's put bread, that. Oh. The bread would be good out here, wouldn't it? Something like that? I don't think you'd want both. Too bad there ain't one that says cornmeal. Oh shit. If I put one... Is there nothing that says produce or anything like that as well? I can't really remember all the... No, see those... Those are those. Let's look at signs. Again. Yeah, because these are all, like, motor and all. And I don't want to go anything that's, like, flashy like the... You know, kind of jaw. Eye shocking? I might go with the bulletin posters instead this way for the sheriff office. Yeah, this is all motor and all that shit. So, really, I guess the bread, and that's really about it. There is one for the book sales, but we ain't got books. Oh, well, shit. Hang on. I found the perfect poster for you, cat. Found the perfect one. If it ain't sham, it ain't ham. Something like that. Yeah, we got to put one up there. Actually, should we do two? There we go. Alright, so we'll take two of our paintings. Throw those out. And then as far as bread goes, yeah, you know what, fuck it. We'll just use both of them. And that's another two. Throw those out. some sauce. And then if I can think of some other stuff, I can't really... Maybe some barrels or something? I don't know. I wouldn't mind throwing a few more things in there. I mean, this would look like this is where we put stuff. Like, what else can we put? I'm trying to think. Yeah, see, jailbreaker candy and all that just... maybe we don't put nothing at all. Maybe we don't. It is. Not like they would have cigarettes like that, so we'll skip that. We'll just go back to regular paintings now. I never know exactly where the... Yeah, that's too high. Oh, actually, we could put some shelves there. And I don't like it when it's sitting right on top of something like that. But we can put... Now we can put that there. And then let's grab our plants. And we're just going to do some empty shelf. Just to make it look like they did something. And then we can put... Oh, I don't know. Couple pot plants. I don't know. I guess people would actually buy some, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that works. And we come over here. Let's go ahead and start working on this. Oh, actually, what if we do something different? Where are you at? Where are you at? Blanks. That's too high. Yeah. Alright, we'll just have to skip that. We'll put empty shelves there, because that way it'll look, perhaps maybe at least some stock would be in there. And of course, they get a wooden chair as well. Let's grab ourselves a wooden chair. Something like that. And oh, we do got our one register. Oh wait, no, the register's there, duh. So what we need is you. We need the cabinet, which is you. Go back to simple. Slap that up there. Nice. There we go. Got some Patriots, all that wonderful good stuff. Keeping that theme. Keeping that. And yeah, we were in the process of actually taking these out. So let's just go ahead and do that. We don't need that in the bar. That's better. And I don't think we need curtains. Not for here. Maybe in the shop though. Yeah, I kinda like the way it looks. Maybe a little bit more high class. Like, I don't know if... I mean, actually the yellow inside as well. I wasn't sure if I was going to want it yellow inside as well, but, you know, just for the aesthetic. You know, you got the yellow. Transition over there. Oh, what could I... Do I want to put... No, that seems too modern if I had that. What if we put another table and chairs there, though? Yeah, I'll go like that. Of course, it would be poker tables and not pool, but yeah, well, we'll just use whatever we got. I mean, let's face it. Then if I really wanted to get more, that's when we could put like wine bottles or some shit to make it look like someone was drinking there, but that's fine. Still gotta finish on that. I'll work on that at some point. I mean, I think overall, actually... Oh? Hey, guys. There we go. Yeah. I think that works. Like I said, it's not like I gotta put a whole lot of freaking miscellaneous shit all around the place, you know? Then we come in here. This is where they brewed the liquor for the bar. Or at least one spot. They got their own brewery. Even though there's a big brewery across the freaking street. Which actually, maybe I should... Oh, maybe that's what I should have done. Just turn this all in storage. Because, yeah, why have a brewery across the street and one over here? Well, personal. Yeah, I guess their own brand on certain things. Maybe that makes sense. I think that kind of makes sense. I think... let's see, where would it be? Be right there? Hang on. There it is. Wish there was a way we could do a straight line. Instead of having to do each one individually, you know? But I like how we had Samara immediately as we loaded in. That's so fucking cool. But we're just gonna have a chill day today. Like I said, we got Horde Night on day 119. I don't know if we'll do that tonight, to be honest. But I want to work at least for a few hours on the town. That felt like it needs attention, you know. Make sure we get. There we go. I think I was supposed to break all that down. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I can't say I remember, can't say that I remember, ever breaking that down. Well, we'll see if, zombies spawn on this shit one day. Ah, damn it. Okay. Go from here. Go from here. There we go. Easy peasy. Although, actually, where the hell does this door go? Oh, okay. By right, actually, by right, I shouldn't even have that then. Not a big opening that looks like it's a freaking porch. Let's see. Crouch. That. There we go. Nice. Although at some point, I need to actually make whatchamacallit, garage doors, so we can get the rest of that stuff done. I'll put that there. Are any of these going to actually connect to each other? I don't think so. That originally had stairs. We decided to change that. I forgot about that. So now the only pathway will be... we'll put it out one block. Make sure everybody has a nice connection. Because that's like I was saying yesterday, originally I wanted to use the old lanterns for like lighting along the pathway. Just to offer like a little guiding path and whatnot. I mean, we still got to work on this. Shit, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it would be nice to at least have some of the stuff completely decorated and be done with, you know? Okay, so anything else with you? Probably not. Oh, you didn't copy. Yeah, maybe have that change. Whoops. Considering every other place tends to be like that, where they got, you know, different color space on the top. Or does that look awkward on that hotel? Well, let's look real quick. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, so this one had it where it goes across, like a nice capped off area. Yeah, maybe... Should we chop that off? Does that... I wonder if that's just an eyesore. You know? I mean, the more I'm looking at it, I'm really starting to think that's just an eyesore. Unless I'm putting something up there. Yeah, the more I think about it, I don't know if I'm really happy about that up there. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Cool. Thanks, Fun Pimps. Thanks. I know you fuckers hate us when we're fucking goddamn dirt pulling. In a fucking game that they fuck up every time. That's fine. Like, could I... Yeah, there's really no way to slap lettering on it. So there's... So I can't really put... I can't put some kind of branding on there. Because it's either I think it might actually be better if I just chop it off. I mean, to be fair. It being separated in color makes it stand out even more, I think. But oh, we still got to paint all that. Yeah, I'm actually just tempted to chop the damn thing off. And hell, I got this little room up here if I really wanted to do something with it. Oh. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay, I know what I'll do. I think we will chop that down. How can I do it? Well, because it's a ladder. If it was stairs coming up here, I would like it better. There's really no good way to put stairs anywhere. I mean, I could start stairs going up this way, maybe. I got ideas, but it might not be good ideas. I'm just saying. Don't count on good ones. Let's see. So, yeah. So the first stair would have to be there. Second would be there. Third would be there. Fourth would be there. Okay. There's not a lot of room in here, though. Not a lot of room. Okay. I think this is going to end up getting chopped off, to be fair. That's a hell of a... It's not a bad sight, though. Get a good view of the morning sunrise and then the sunset. Okay. I'm going to have to think on this a little bit more and figure out if I can maybe extend this out a little bit more, which I might do. I'm not a fan of the roof being like that all the way across, but to keep the consistency of the room sizes and everything. And where would the stairs be? Right there. So, figure it would look like that. I'll need a lot more materials if I start doing all that, but I think I know what I'm going to do. Yeah. Well, actually, this would end up being over there. But that's still fine. Okay. I got an idea, I think. I'll focus on that at some other point, because I'll make that a side project type thing. Okay, so, Lazy H, we added hay bales. Oh. Technically, this is where you... Oh, actually, what was I thinking before? So we already got hay bales inside. I guess... Was it hay bales as well that I was thinking here? Oh, wait. Cass? Come here. Okay. I don't know if I should keep the fences... This one looking older when everything else looks newer, in a sense. See, that was my fear. It becoming lopsided in that regard. So we can either put some hay bales out here as well. like how it even makes the old rickety sound. I'm easily amused, people. I am sorry. I do need to make a lot more wood furniture, though. Oh, shit, that's my phone. I still had volume on my phone. Whoops. Nope. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I still had volume on my damn phone up. Not a whole lot, but it was just enough. My bad. Sorry, guys. I am just double speaking to myself, apparently. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, this volume on the mic should be good. Hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need wagon wheels. Switch those back to barrels. I'm trying to think what all I can have out here, though. Is it a good volume? Okay. I never really know. You know, it's like, because I got a way to test it, you know, through PlayStation and whatnot, but, you know, how reliable is that sometimes, you know? Now, see, I don't want it right next to the door. That looks cluttered as shit. Alright, would it make sense to have... See, I don't know if it would actually make sense to have anything else out here. Well, I will say that... I guess that wood is, a little bit too nice for the barn. Damn it. See, this is a problem. The more I look at certain things, it's like, yeah, is the wood too nice? Yeah, for outside, it's gotta be, yeah. That was way too nice fucking wood. Yeah, that cleans it up. Wood can never be too nice? Well, that's good to know. That makes me feel better. Okay. Yeah, because yeah, we're gonna keep that with... Well, if I do that, then... Which... Oh, okay, that's the actual wood. Unfortunately, I thought this was in the damn prop sections. I am so mad. I had grand ideas of putting extra wood here. You know, give the town something back, you know, like a lot of wood. Jail cells are all that they need to be. Of course, we just need to craft some stuff to actually jail cell doors. Oh, yeah, the log box. That's a good idea. That I put on the wall? What, out here? 'Cause, I mean, it's a wall block. Or are you talking about just stacks of wood? Because as far as those go, that's these right there. That wouldn't look right. Is it just me? I mean, they stack, but that's more for an actual wall. I mean, there is the yeah, they're a half block. Because there's yeah, they're right here. That's why, if you wanted to have the wood that you see on the side of buildings, is it stack? Firewood stack? Oh, no, there they are. Hang on. That's where these are. The actual firewood. Which I do need to add some of those. Thankfully, that's just, what, a couple wood, so I can always make a shitload of, let's make, make 120. There we go. Glad you pointed that out, because I completely spaced out on thinking about it. That's usually for firewood, though, right? And we don't have any place for like fire in here. That would scare the shit out of the horses. Oh, wait a minute, for lumber weight. Yeah. Oh, duh. My bad. I am being a jackass. Oh, what's up, Tasha? Hope everything is good. Actually, yeah, I like that idea. We can add some firewood and shit. Yeah. Good call. I like that. See, I was hoping that I could have had these because, like I said, I wanted to put another stack over there. And actually, I was going to do it here, like a back storage room. And if I remember right, I was adjusting this. Unless I completely missed it before. So come join me. Let's go look at a bunch of wood today. Come look at my wood options. That's just doors. No. So it would be an outdoor prop. Or prop helpers, maybe. No. Prop outdoors. Because I'm pretty sure I've looked in the past, but I couldn't. Oh, I forgot all about the cow skull. We can actually craft that. I think that's in my wooden furniture, ain't it? Which we need to throw some of those up somewhere. So there'll still be a little bit back and forth on a bunch of the PLIs as far as decorating them. Adding a little bit here and there. Actually, I could throw one of those cow skulls in that. Please do not mind me in this time period where I'm handling a lot of wood. To be fair, I just woke up not too long ago, so you know. Yeah, we got driftwood. Please support me in this difficult time. I'm playing with my wood, guys. I'm sorry. There's so many shapes and sizes. Look at this, man. I got stacks. I got quarter pieces. You know, it's one of those things. You know, sometimes you gotta deal with wood in the morning. Just yeah. Fucking life, man. You know, one day you're killing it, the next day you're not. You know. So okay, so this is our option here. Um, well, I'll double check real quick. I'm not really sure. Right? I mean, sometimes you know, wood issues arises, and you know, sometimes you got to beat it down. You know, it's just it's just life. You know. No, sometimes it's not a fucking stupid. Oh, wait a minute. No, that ain't gonna be work. I mean, we could do put some table and put some like straight logs like that. I really don't want to get rid of that, but I think we're gonna end up having to. I can't believe those are not in the. Well, I say that, and there's no way to. Can't even copy it because it doesn't even exist. Um. But yeah, you know, when certain situations arises with wood, you know, sometimes it's not about how hard you can take it, but you know, how much you can endure. Sometimes it's an endurance race. Let's see. My brain's misfiring right now. See, yeah, it's too bad I can't stack them. Cause then it look like logs that you can purchase for sale. It would make no sense if it's just floating in the freaking air. And I wouldn't want that there. Yeah, that don't really look all that good. I'm just gonna go with the firewood. Yeah, we'll just go with the firewood. So Mr. Punzara. uh, so we go. Oh, I want to do it. I like that. Did we fill the back wall? God damn, man. I wish we really. I really don't want to get rid of it, but it's actually in the way. If you guys ever have that problem where you're, you know, you got to do something and you just got wood that's right in the way. You know, it's just always distracting. It's always, you know. I don't know if you guys have that issue or not, but it's really annoying. It really is. You go to turn, you bump into wood. Just what? Yeah, yeah. fucking life. Again, it's not how hard you can take it. Just, you know, sometimes it's just about dealing with it. Well, shit. Well, I know that's got to get removed, actually. So that's actually going to be under reconstruction now that I'm looking at it. Awesome sauce. There you go. Okay. And then what we'll do, grab these. That way I have the countertop on the top of it. Okay, there it is. I mean, it's not like we need a countertop that's so freaking big. But we will go with the rounded. So trim. I don't want everything to look blocky. Well, where are you? Okay, maybe it's just in the rounded one then. Corner. Okay, fine. Which one was it? Do we have it here in the bar? No, the bar we went that way. I think we used that in the shop. There you are. Well, hopefully with the right wood, you know, you can be in a good mood. Yeah, that's always the hope. Yeah, you know. Hopefully, you know, a little woodworking every now and then goes a long way. You gotta have hobbies, right? I mean, when it's all said and done, you just gotta have hobbies. Put that in there. There we go. Get our windows in here finally. Do some woodworking. Yeah. And then we do this and this. Awesome. Oh, that's right. That's right. There's an apartment upstairs. Okay. Ah, almost forgot about that. And then... Damn, I really hate the thought of taking that out, but... Or is it really in the way? Is it really in the way? Hey, you figured it out, cat. Look at you go. I get notifications when that happens on PlayStation. Did you have to use your phone? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Because it's either that or, like I said, there's, from what I've seen, what I think the place is called what? It's PC app BlueStack. And I seen where a lot of comments say that's what they use in order to connect to PlayStation Chat. I wish we had more options for wood. I'm sorry, people. I am very limited on wood. It's, well, I can only deal with what I'm working with. And I try to be an expert at it, so, you know. Okay, that's, oh, so, yeah. Yeah, default not to allow invites for crossover. That's weird. I know the different settings, like I said, I know there's different settings and all that. Yeah, it's going to be a very hard episode, people. Uh, there may be some stiff competition along the way. But, you know, as the situations arise, I will rise to the challenge. Uh, you know, we'll beat anything down. We'll beat our opposition down. And we will strive to make you happy. Some way, somehow. It's fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Oh, God damn it. Oh, I apologize. Not entirely. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm sorry, but, yeah. I never claimed to be the most mature person in the room. Just so you know. Mm, damn. Yeah, okay, I know this is boring as fuck, guys. I'm sorry, but I need to look again. We gotta find this, you know. Um, if it's in here, I have gotta find it. And I'm pretty sure I've looked in the past. I've looked many a times now, but I always want to. I always feel like I, you know, pass something up, you know. Yes, yeah. Sometimes it's really, really hard. I just can't. I can't help myself. Um, uh, it's just gonna be one of those lumberjacking type of days. And you know, okay. To be fair, I mean, we could. I mean, yeah, we can always take the logs, put it down, and then check this out. We could always just polish the wood or wood. Yeah, that was stupid. That was stupid. Um, yeah. If that would have been right there, that would have been perfect. That would have been set up, and we could have just moved on. But the fact that we can't get these kind of pisses me off. Oh, I need to actually grab my. That's what I need my damn appliances, maybe, or metal furniture will work. Actually, let's grab that. We got we still got metal furniture, right? The hell's my drone at? You're not. Wait, which one? Oh, you don't need that no more. We still got paintings to swap. Hang on. Must have left it in the box. Oh, wait a minute. There they are. Ah, that's why I like. changing that. Let's put that back to locker so we can. So at least I can see it and spot it in my inventory. A lot better. Just gotta play with the box a little bit. Now, just like wood, it does come in different shapes and sizes sometimes. So, yeah. Just gotta line it up right. What's up, Strawberry? This is why Samara keeps coming back? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we do offer the best wood in town. First thing in the morning. You know. Offered at all times of the day. From morning to night, whenever you're in need of wood, you can always come to Jay's Lumber Yard. We offer the highest quality wood around. Oh no, not just in the morning. No, it's just letting you know that even in the morning, you know, 24/7 almost. I mean, there is some sleeping hours, some pooping hours, sometimes to eat, but whenever you need wood, always feel free to come by my lumberyard. It's been tested, it's been proven, it's high quality wood. There is, I mean, it's not always a guarantee, customer satisfaction, but I can promise the most effort will be put into it. Guaranteed. 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 Yes. Just one of those things, you know. I believe in customer satisfaction. The competition doesn't. That's what makes me so much better. That's why Jay's Lumberyard is and highly recommended by 2 people. I have 2 reviews on Yelp. Let's see. Is Yelp even a fucking thing anymore? I never actually went to Yelp or anything like that. I just remember that being I remember hearing that name all the fucking time. See, I like the concept like that, but... Oh, actually, we could do that. Okay, yeah. Alright. So we're gonna mimic this through and through. I don't need the counter to be that damn big, but I do need to make sure there's enough room to actually put a chair. So maybe we do this. Because I need to have room for you. And since it's up against the wall, actually I don't even need the legs for that. That's technically just attached to it. And we can leave that out as well. And then what I could do is put a plate on the top to make it look like, whatchamacallit? I've done the whole town. Yeah, I've done the whole town. See all the satisfied customers in town? Oh, I'm sad now. Just gonna go back in here and play with my wood. Don't mind me, guys. Let's see. Okay. Nobody around. That's 8. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, it's basically high noon around here. That's alright. Someday someone will realize how high quality of wood that I offer. And then the reviews will come pouring through. However, do realize that when it's really cold, though, when when winter comes and it's cold, it could be a little short in supply for a while, but you know, sometimes it just takes a little time to warm up. Let's see. Ooh, did we go with? Ooh, maybe we do that. Paint all sides. There we go. We do that. Shit. I just fucked that up. Oh, there it is. Just tomorrow. Thanks for swinging by, Tasha. Hope you have a good day. Just remember, if life gets too hard, just don't let it beat it down too hard, you know? Sometimes you just gotta grip it by the horns, as they say. And even though we can't put anything in there, you can imagine like actually having a few pieces of wood and lumber and all that inside there. So okay, so we got that, and then over here we can actually stack just on the floor as well. I gotta go back and count though how much wood we've used. So I can deduct it. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22. I hope I counted that right. So we'll throw 22 blocks away. I think that's pretty close to the number that you get out of it. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, shit. How much wood did I get? 66? Goddamn. Yeah, fuck it. Just throw 80 something. There we go. Because, yeah, that all needs to actually be confined. That way it's not flopping all over the place like a wet noodle. So you got stacks of wood there. I wish I had some other... Oh, maybe... Okay, well, we could actually use some barrels in here, then. Yeah, you know what? You don't really want your wood to be floppy. Yeah. I didn't want to do that. Oh, fuck it, whatever. That works. So you come in here for all your wood things. So you're a little behind on the stream. It's okay. I'm trying to think what other props that we could use. Like, it really, it does. It pisses me off that I can't replicate that. We had good potential with that. Oh, shit, I ain't got no... Oh, wait. I got paint. What the hell? Paint. There you go. And we'll have that. Okay, so... Put that in the corner. Grab a metal furniture. We'll swap it out with that. And then let's grab our wood. Preferably firmly and intentionally, and we can then lay some piping down. Because, you know, laying pipe is actually pretty fun sometimes. So let's see. Look at the poles. Which would be a good represent? Is there an off-center? Oh, you have... it's a fucking half block above us. That kind of sucks. Oh, actually, you know, fuck it, whatever. We don't need that. It'll be fine. But we are going to need another register and all that wonderful good stuff. And then I need a spot where I can have... I guess you'll be there. Let's go ahead and do that. Rotate that way around. So we can put that there. And then, of course, we're going to do the little cabinet trick thingy. Like that. Oh, yeah, I have the furnace going through. Well, I don't think they would, See, the problem is, I don't think they really would have vents going on the outside, on the side. Didn't they always have, like, ventilation going straight out from the top? I could be wrong. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't have to be, you know, 100% ratio, you know, in that sense, but it'll be, you know. I mean, I just wish I could turn them on. That would, you know, that would be freaking awesome. Where is... We're gonna need another chair. Make it look like, a lumberjack. Yes, I thought there was bent pipes, but I can't remember... Is it metal furniture? No, it's not metal furniture. Why can't I remember where, Is it wait a minute. Is it decor? No, not decor. Construction. Yeah, see, I could have sworn there was one that was like that. Oh, wait. Okay, there's that piping. I mean, there technically would be that. That's... Wait a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Really? How are you going to give us a bent pipe but not make the shaft the same size? The fuck? I forget. Yeah, not the corner. The hell, Jay. Really? So they give us a bent one. That's kind of bullshit. Yeah, why give one and not have it match up? Let's go to the sheriff's office real quick. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sometimes you just gotta... Yeah, there's the thin pipe. There we go. Okay, so we grab the... What color did they use over here, then? Is it the same as the, Probably just... Yeah, it's rusted metal, ain't it? There we go. See? It was the right size all along. Just had to have faith. Because you gotta have faith. Oh, sorry. Let's see. And then... See, I know how to work pipe. You know, got many years in the wood industry. Working with wood, laying pipe down. I'm a very talented person. What the? Oh. Hey, I ran out of paint. Never mind. Ooh, or do we... So do we keep it basic with just wood on the ceiling? I think it's just a lumber. I don't think they would really go super fancy. And then would I want the outside wood on the inside as well? Let's see what that looks like. The old western wood actually looks pretty good sometimes. I wish there was just more wood props. That'd have been nice. Oh, well, actually. Where is... I'm running out of these, though. So I guess I could put some pellets down. So a few barrels. You got firewood. You got pellets. Come into the shop. Planks. Firewood. I believe that looks good. Does my wood look good? Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I can only do with what what I'm given. So I try my best. Yeah, I try my best. Yeah, I mean that's what they always say. It always looks bigger than from like a picture or whatnot. It's that's fucking stupid. Yeah, I mean, all right, be serious. Yeah, as far as the scale of the town, yeah, looking at it on a video, you kind of get the grasp of how big the fucking town really is. But then when you actually get here, um, yeah, it's a different whole story. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, that's not a short area. Let's face it. Well, all right. It took what five? It takes a total of 5 land blocks to protect the entire town. So. I am happy with the Birdcage Theater. I really am. Yeah, that's like when Kat was here. Uh, she pointed out that my pole needed to be painted. Yeah, see, right, Shane? Yeah, objects in the mirror, they sometimes appear closer than they really are. Or smaller. Especially when it's cold out. Yeah, I like the way it turned out. So what, you guys, when I'm done with the town, you want me to walk Kat through here and let you guys hear her reaction to how huge it is? Marvel at how long and big everything is. Is that what it is? But I do need to. Oh, that's right. Okay, so 1, 2. Oh shit! I gotta break. Ooh, there is no 2 by. Oh, garage door. So I need to craft a garage door. 1 garage door at least. Yeah, that can be arranged if she wants. I mean, her 3 land clay blocks are embedded into my town now, so she technically does has a stake. Although she is just a level 1 character, but that's okay. She's the baddest fucking level 1 character I've ever seen, so. Oh, dude, come on. We ate fucking all that shit before. The fuck? Where? What did I change that to? Oh, we changed that to pellets. Wait a minute. I thought... Or is it under a block? I would have to go through a bunch of stuff. I could have sworn, yeah, she found, like I said, total fucking badass. She found all the fucking rads that respawn. Well, hell, actually, when I had to remove my land clay block so she could put hers down, it fucking, as soon as I broke my land clay block, yeah, it immediately respawned a bunch of Zeds. That's why I had to repair a little bit in here, because they respawned in here and shit as well. Which is kind of bullshit. If you put a player block down, it should negate all spawning then. Whoops, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know if I want that there. Outside one thing, inside not really. Am I missing anything? Oh man, my neck. Yeah, she did put yeah, so any bullet holes you see in my town, that was Cat. Just and we don't really need to add anything else here. That pretty much sums it up. Don't need anything. Oh, actually, we do need a cash register. So we do need more cash registers. It's either I go buy them or I take my appliances that I have crafted and mimic craft them. Otherwise, it's going to take me forever to find all my fucking... Well, we got a shitload of traders. So the bottom floor is done, but now let us rise to the occasion and come up here. Because this is going to be an apartment for somebody. So... Yeah, see, I'm still undebated on the floorboards. Yeah, I like the planks that, I tend to wonder if I should just make that a solid plate and paint it instead. Because the catwalk sucks, let's face it. Though, for a more authentic feel, obviously, the little bit of the boards being crooked and whatnot would make sense. So, how would I want to do it in here? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I kind of like being able to see through it, you know? But the question is, how do I set this up? Because at least with the sheriff office, I had a decent section to where I could put a little pooper in. Oh, I'm glad you guys like them. Yeah, that's all I can hope for. I'm not always 100% sure on the direction on what I choose to do, but you know, I always hope that it at least comes out looking decent, you know. So what I can do is separate this, much like the actually we can leave that, much like the sheriff office. Not a whole lot of room, but that's fine because we put a bathtub like right there. We can put the pooper right there, sink right there with a mirror. Actually, we can extend that out if I really want another block. Or, actually, maybe we go this way instead. Bathroom there. We can put a bed right here. Remember, we ain't gotta worry about a fucking a damn thing when it comes to like entertainment, because it's not like there's TVs and shit, so we ain't got a plot for a living room per se. But I do want to kind of put something where maybe the kitchen right here. Well, if we go like this, so you got a bed there. Maybe keep the bathroom here. Which I could always extend that out another block if I really want to. Which maybe we will. Yep. Drone! Seriously, bro? That gives it a little bit more spaciousness. Because I do want to put curtains and shit, you know? We could always extend that down, or I could put... Well, actually, if I'm going to extend it that way... One, two, three, four. One, two, yeah. No. I was thinking about this side because you got the windows up there, but then there is this window on this side, which I could always close that off. Or take out the bottom one and put it there, that way there's window, but they didn't really... I think they had full-size... Well, yeah, they did have full-size windows as well. But if I put the bathroom on that side and the bed there... Do I prefer it on the left or the right? Actually, I think I liked it over here better. Yeah, I liked it better over here. And what I could do is... we expand that window. We want the bedroom to have a nice window and all that. Let's see. Oh. Come on. There you go. I don't know if I want the same... I don't know if I want the same paint on the inside of the house, though. So I'll hold off painting the window. But I do got to go out there and adjust that trim now. But that's okay. Oh, we just eliminate the trim. That's fine. Oh, actually, no. I actually can't put that there. Right? Well, it'd have to be at the bottom. Damn. So there is no... So it's not going to have it facing downward at the bottom block. Right? That'd be the only way. Okay, fuck it, whatever. That's fine. That's a small, super detail that... Oh, son of a... No one's really going to actually see anyway. So it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so now we have a little bed. We can put a little stand or something. Then you can always put like a little... Hang on. Well, actually, maybe bathroom door there. That way we have this little corner right here to where I could always... We could either put the kitchen on this wall, because not every kitchen has to be looking out the window, even though it's nice to be able to look out the window when you're doing dishes, especially if you got good views. But we could always put the kitchen right here. Set up a little fireplace right there. Put a little seating area right here. Maybe put like a bookcase right there. Or a little table right here for eating. That might work. Or we put the furnace here. Which I wouldn't want it there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try that. So thankfully, we did bring 3 beds with us. We actually do need to make more beds. And actually, I think I need to grow fucking cotton now that I'm thinking about it. Because if my memory serves me right, I think we're out of cotton. And I've been ignoring touching the farm now for quite a while again, so it would be a bad idea to do that. color should we go with? I think just something standard. Could either go with green, but there's a lot of wood. It's got a woody feel to it. What about a white bed? And then... I want to use... See, I want to utilize this window somehow, though. So, maybe a table. But then that really restricts everything there. Little kitchen area. So you walk in, got your little kitchen, got a little table, then we set up a little fireplace over here in the corner. It's not a whole lot of room though, but it's kind of like, trying to go, you know, it's basically like a little studio apartment in a sense. Yeah. Yeah, a small table. Well, I was trying to figure, you know, I have them sitting right here, or I put it in the corner, like the, well, the round table. Sometimes the round table just seems a little bit too small, though, for like a dining, you know. But then you figure, oh, it's a fucking corner block. Yeah, I was looking at... That's why I was wondering when I walk in, it's like, is it too close to the door? Not really, though. 'Cause, yeah. Yeah, we put 2 chairs right there. Get the little kitchen right there. Yeah, I need to stop giving myself a lot of options. You said fucking shit. It just, you know, it's, Oh, and I actually do want to try to put a little firewood somewhere on a lot of these PLIs. Well, they will, well, we'll put some down there or something. So we got that. Then we put, for shit's sake, we do that. Let's go ahead and lay some pipe down. So we'll have that. And that gives us the ability to put like a book, a couple bookcases or something here. Then we put our dressers. And, I mean, they would have cabinets. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put the campfire, though. We don't got no stone on us, do we? Not really. Oh, yeah, we do. So maybe the campfire right there. We have a couple cabinets right there. And you will become the sink. So I need you to return. There we go. We ain't gotta worry about like appliances or anything, so. Yeah, that's not a bad little layout. As far as this though, I obviously still we'll use the countertops. So make sure we hide that. Not like they have dishwashers and shit, so. I guess I could have used the rounded one. That way you're not bashing your kneecap in the middle of the fucking night. Because it's so damn dark outside. So let's grab trim. Let's grab... Oh, random horde. Random horde! Oh, what happened? Fuck you think you got? Well, damn, Arlene. Shit. Thank you. Skeletor. Oh, gave me some pipe bombs, man. I did so nice. He's an asshole, but sometimes he's nice. One day I'm gonna put fucking ladders on the side, and that'll be when the series is over. it's just you know, that's just how it's gonna happen, people. Okay, where were we? So we need the round corner. There you are. Yeah, I don't want it right up against the door, you know? So I guess we will. See, that's what I'm talking about. 50 fucking zombies and shit? That would be fucking awesome. That's how it should be. You know, random horde should be freaking big. Not this piss-ass shit that we get. Ooh, yo. Fucking day 117 and my fucking random horde is 4 fucking zombies. The fuck? Is that too close to a campfire? Yeah, I'm really hoping that the changes with 3.0. Yeah, I'm really hoping that we have that option too. We need that. You know. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. I hate this fucking game. I gotta break all these fuckers down. I gotta waste my fucking paint. For fuck's sake. I'm trying to think of what other color could I actually do the countertop. Maybe just wood? Sometimes, maybe that's what we should just do. But I kind of want the floor to be a little bit nicer in the house. So we're going to use that wood. Oh, actually. Go with a little white. There we go. I just like that. I mean, we could keep the western wood in here. Well, that actually wouldn't look too bad, I don't think. But yeah, as far as oops, the fucking yeah, the mod and shit. Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm hoping. Yeah, I am. I'm hoping with 3.0, the settings and all that we that come with it gives us a lot more options like that. Give us the ability to actually have bigger hordes and shit. Because the random hordes right now are just absolutely dog shit. I mean, they really are. Now we're a level 300 character. Fucking day 119. And that's pretty fucking sad. It's actually pretty fucking insulting. They're more worried about the fucking fucking with horde knights than the actual experience of the game. Yeah, if they want to be so focused on just the fucking horde knight, then yeah, get rid of the fucking company, relinquish all control of the company, and just go make a fucking mobile game. Because that's all they are. If they want to just obsess by that, you know? Just make a fucking mobile game. Oh, shit. Somebody broke your laundry basket. Jesus Christ. Yeah, first world laundry problems. This shit'll get you every time. Ah, man. No, that don't look right at all. Holy fuck. That did not go as I thought it would look. Okay, maybe not the leather couches then. I can't even get the damn leather back out of it. Here, Cass, hold all this random fucking shit I picked up. Yeah, the leather looks nice, but The couches were definitely a bad choice as far as that. So we need metal furniture. Throw that out. See, I don't want to. What's up, Brett? Is that too big of a couch? I mean, for the time period, it probably is. It's probably way too big of a couch. Where are my wood? Let's get our chairs. And in fact, let's get a little bit more fancier chairs, shall we? Oh, not medicine cabinet. There we go. A little bit of a bit more fancier. Try to match that a little bit. I guess the more I look at it, I guess I really don't mind the western wood on the inside like that. As well. Kind of completes everything. Of course, the question is, do I paint that? Yeah, probably for all consistency reasons. Oh, I need to actually put I gotta go get a sink. Let's do that right now. And we do got our toilet. We got those. So I need a bathtub. We will need one. And we will replace that with you. Drop that out. And then we need a cabinet. Well, a mirror. So just go medical so we can get you. We'll need one of those. We'll throw one of those out. Metal furniture to replace it. Super easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Medical, that. So now we actually got a little bit more room. How do we want it? Come in here. I don't want the bathtub in the center, then that ruins everything else. But I need a wall to where I can put the sink and the mirror. Yeah, it is. It's Jason's Gaming Home and Garden Edition. Yeah, are you a man? Exactly. That's what I used to love about when they did that with Simon. He'd be talking about fucking textures or some shit. And like, are you a man? Yes, I had a lot of wood earlier, Matt. You know, here in the morning, lumber wood. I was trying to tell these ladies here, all these wonderful ladies, that I am Jay's Lumberyard is really high quality wood from morning till night, and sometimes late at night. Every now and then I will make house calls, even in the middle of the night. Yeah, there's a lot of stiff competition out there, but I feel that the quality of wood that I offer is next to none. Yeah. I have two. I have two ratings on my Yelp review on how wonderful my wood quality is. Yeah, there might be a slight bow every now and then, but But yeah, I strive to please my customers. Customer satisfaction. Oh, yep, you're right, Strawberry. I also laid some pipe earlier. I just laid some more pipe here a little bit ago. So I am a very multi-talented individual. And I'm just hoping that my woodworking skills, can impress. There we go. And then we need to lock that in there so we don't accidentally break it. Damn it, excuse me, guys. So let's go ahead and get and then we'll put a door on there. And then, of course, we still got to come back with our curtains, which I think we got like 100 of them in the box somewhere. So, and then I believe didn't it use the which one did it use? Was it the rusted black? Yeah. Oh my eye. Oh, the Romero mod. Yeah. Ooh, shit, man. Okay. You holding on my candles? No, you're not holding my candles. Oh, actually, we got posters. Let's go put them up. Then we'll go grab some posters. I hate the fact that it actually looks like it's lit till you get close. That's bullshit. I would assume that the Romero mod would slap pretty hard. They did it right. So yeah, we come in. Person comes in. We'll return to those at some other point. Sheriff desk, that way we have room for a chair. Gotta put some benches here. Either a bench or a chair. Nah, it's too parky. Well, that's how it should be. Not this fucking gimmicky shit that we're fucking stuck with in base vanilla. Where the fuck? Yeah, my eyes burning a little bit. Chair. Where did my wood furniture go? How do I not see my wood furniture? Because I only had 4 pieces left and we used it all, didn't we? Is that what it is? That's what it looks like. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna have to run home. I'm gonna have to... I need to craft a bunch of wooden furniture again. But while we're here... What I want is, wanted posters and shit. Would it look better... Would it look better with that? Or with them just loosely smacked onto it? Main thing is I want these. That was the whole point. I want missing posters and all that. That's why I wanted that wall clear. We'll put that there. And I want one that's not... No, that's... Yeah. Well, unfortunately, they are kind of a repeat. Why not? That's the best time to go looting. See, unfortunately, that's the only one. So if I want to use the billboard over here, I'd have to do that. Then we can always put up rod posters around town sometimes. But that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, yeah, 4. Let's grab 4 paintings. Throw those out. There we go. And then we just gotta get wood furniture so we can make our desk, put our chair. I need to make a gun safe. I just remembered that, son of a bitch. Or some metal furniture. Oh, actually some metal furniture. Let's see. How would I want to do it? Oh, god damn it. Just doors. Okay, let's get back home. I gotta craft some shit. We went through the wood furniture a lot more than I had originally anticipated, to be honest. Oh, I forgot there's a barrel down there. Look, what the fuck's crackling? Oh, wait, I am going the wrong way. That in there. That in there. That's tools. Yeah, we got no more wood furniture in here. Okay. Plus, we better make sure this jackass is fed before we start the kitchen. Oh. That's right, I was gonna put the, instead of the pews, I was gonna put the, maybe the couches somewhere. But I'm starting to, starting to like the leather couches more than these right now, to be fair. Let's see, let's go over here. Drop that off. Alright, let's go home. Let's see. So, what do we got? Oh, god damn it. The fucking workbench is... Yeah, we would. We definitely would. Oh! Kitty cat! Come on, you're gonna... Sorry. There you are. Son of a bitch. Hey! I have slayed enough kitty cats. Told you my wood was good. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I just forgot what the hell I thought. Damn it. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Running low on ammo, guys. You know how it is. I still actually need to find four more beeswax if I really want to complete my apiary farm outside. Later. We're gonna eat a honey brisket. Oh, did we not cook a bunch of shit last time? Alright, so we got a bunch of desserts and shit. Still doing pretty damn good on everything else. Get that out of our inventory. Oh, that reminds me. Our, cornmeal. Oh, and the whole reason why we came back home. I needed a shitload more nails. We got wood. I need to make wood furniture. Somewhere. There you are. Wood furniture, wood furniture. There you are. Actually, we're probably gonna need all of it. Actually, yeah. Yeah, just make 200. Enough's enough. Fuck it. And I was just telling Kat that I haven't had to do any mining, and probably wouldn't. But now that I'm looking at it, I need more nails and shit. So I don't know about mining per se, but I have a feeling might have to focus on trying to get some iron. That's way too much. We won't need that much. Let's make more nails. Ah, fuck it. You know what? Make 1,000 there. Make another 1,000 there. Let that shit burn. Clay and sand. Well, yeah, we did have those pipes, but I'm just gonna save it. I kinda like seeing my stuff. Oh, yeah, we gotta go to the farm before anything. I was gonna go out. Hit some POIs, just get a little bit of action going, but... Need a little bit more cotton because I think I still need, I'm pretty sure I think I still need more, beds at some point. Especially if I fuck up somewhere and, you know. We'll just hit our farm a little bit. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I just like seeing my storage is nice and full. But, like, any pipes, since I know I need iron, any pipes and shit, since we got so many at home, any that I pick up when we go out and start looting and shit, I'll just turn it into, I'll scrap it into iron. But I need that wood furniture because I kind of want to do the barn across the street from us. And then I need the I need to craft some garage doors. Well, at least one garage door. I think there was another spot where I needed another one. So we'll just play it safe. I'll craft a couple extra. And then the retracting wood doors we need. So the only ones we can do, I think, in wood is, for whatever fucking reason, is the powered version. So I'll craft the powered version and then we'll swap it out with the manual one. It'll cost a little bit more resources, but I don't really give a shit about that. We got so many, you know? Which is kind of the reason why I like stockpiling a shitload of resources. Which I know, to be fair, it's always more than I'll ever fucking need. But there were so many times in the past on Legacy where I'd go craft something and I wouldn't have the resources. So then I'd have to wait and blow time on getting all the resources and then waiting for the shit to craft before I can actually do what I wanted creatively on my build. So I've always just had that habit ever since then. Kind of like fear of missing out, in a sense. More, although to be fair, it's just more impatience than anything. Although the one thing I will not be doing is jumping on top of, jumping out of the gyrocopter and landing on Higashi Pharmaceutical anytime soon. After seeing that clusterfuck last night. That was some bad frame rates. Woohoo! Woo! That was some bad shit. That definitely could have went better. What's up, Nora? Everything going good on your end, man? Whoa. There you go. That should be all of those. Oh, the race. I still would have, like, we were all in agreement. We would have loved to have seen what it would have looked like on with the Horde Night going on. But the vultures in this game, since we can't disable it, it probably would have just. I've seen the videos where people have tried to drive away on Horde Night, and that's just a disaster. Fucking vultures actually stopping a 4x4 and shit. It's so stupid. And then the vultures get supersonic speed and classic fun pimp shit. And anything to screw over the player. Which is a shame, because that would have been cool with the red light, the red skylight and everything. Let's go. There we go. We got flowers. Let's grab. Where's my chrysanthemums? There you are. Get all this nice and planted. Not that we need more chrysanthemum. Well, that's a lie because of the apiaries. But to be fair, it's not like we need honey. But I kind of do want some more because I kind of want to. I want to make use of all the water that I got and actually make some more the goldenrod honey tea. Because why not? Whoops. Cat's currently getting more coffee. The important stuff. She's doing the important stuff. Coffee. I don't know why I keep you know, it's kind of funny. 1.0 and all that, I used to look forward to making super corn and all that. And then it just turned into I don't give a shit anymore. It's kind of messed up. Now I actually only grow fucking super corn, mostly just for the fucking visual. I mean, it's good money. I think if I was not ever doing trader jobs, but I was still allowed to use traders, then maybe the super corn would come in handy as far as selling it again. You know what? We'll fill one more roll up with that. Just because there is quite a bit of stuff that takes cornmeal. And I do want to, when I go back home, I kind of want to make, get some more cornmeal being made in the workbench. I don't know, was it like 7? Something like that? Or is it like 10? 11. 3, 4. Oh, shit. I was off. There we go. Leave the seeds behind. Awesome. Come on, Cass. Let's get home. Nah, we're already pointing this way. At least we're getting some decoration shit going on with everything. I'm pretty happy about that. Of course, I mean, Duke's General, that POI still needs some work, but I forgot all about that top area on the roof, so I'm gonna have to work on that a little bit. A little backdoor entrance action for you guys. Alright. Aw. Did she make something good? Whoops. Crap, trying to get my controller right. Hopefully it was something delicious. Chicken burger. Chicken sandwiches and fries? That's awesome. I'm glad you got another chicken. Chicken sandwich. Chicken burgers, people! That's... chicken burgers. Chicken burgers. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna eat my, my spaghetti and drink some water. It will be a great thing. I'm just gonna drink my water. My bottle of water. Alright, there we go. Chicken burgers. Chicken, I don't know, people. Cat's awesome, but when it comes to chicken sandwiches, it's chicken burgers, so just keep that in mind. Holy fuck. That thing is fucking basically broken. Oh, come on, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Fine. You want to be made into a fucking stew? I will fucking turn you into a stew. Fine. For fuck's sake. You know how much grilled meat we have made recently? And to answer that question, that much. This needs to stack more than 10 fucking pieces of meat. This is ridiculous. What was it? Like, actually, I think it took, what, 19? If my memory serving me right? Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, man. Oh, because Cat had to have a fucking chicken burger. Couldn't have a chicken sandwich. No. It had to be a chicken burger. Oh, I'm sorry. You want something too, Sylvia? For fuck's sake. Fine. Let's see. Organic. Leather. Garage doors, Jay. Fucking garage doors, man. Come on. Get your fucking head in the game. We're gonna need electrical, mechanical, springs. Those are done. Yeah, I mean, they heard all about my, Glorious Wood, Morning Wood lumber company, so it comes with the territory, you know? When you got great wood, things happen. Ain't it where, you know, let me get, the garage. Yeah, even the garage door is 3 high. Or no, 3 long, 2 high. Yeah, because we need, for the lumberyard, we're going to have to use one of these. Maybe 2. So you know what? We're gonna craft 5. And see, this is what kills me. They got wooden garage doors, but the only ones we can craft are the powered ones. despite the fact that there's fucking manual wooden ones. That's so fucking shit, you know? And that pisses me off. Like, what? Is there any other doors? Yeah, powered and steel. That's the only ones, even though that there's all these other ones. And then there is the roll-up doors, which are kind of cool. Which are, for early game, these are relatively strong. A good little safety blocker if you need something to drop down while you're repairing stuff during Horde Night or something. I've used that tactic before, and I actually did like it. If you guys saw Country Life, actually it was. It was the first Country Life series. The setup I had, which was my normal setup as far as fighting, but then we got to the point where I had power, and having the automated doors to roll up and down, although I was using steel doors without these, so I can get the loot bags, because back then, that's when everything fucking despawned after, like, fucking 5 minutes. We would lose so much on the loot bags. But all these powered ones that I'm making, I'm just going to swap it out, obviously, for the manual ones in the creative menu, because we're not using power. You know what? Just, I mean, there is actually quite a bit of them, ain't there? I can just make 17 of them. Who cares? We're not hurting our resources. Don't give a shit. In fact, there's more nails. And realistically, I probably need to probably get some iron. Like I said, I don't really want to mine, even though, like I said a little bit ago, you know, like I mentioned, the cat, you know. Oh, we still got to turn in that job. So I shouldn't have to mine anymore, and here I need fucking iron. But we really don't need a whole lot. So any iron that I get from strapping down pipes, springs, things of that nature, when we're hitting a POI, we can survive on that 100%. We have no reason to actually mine an iron vein or anything. Maybe I can find a marvelous hull. I can use some of my my glorious morning wood for that. Build a nice, you know, a nice shaft mine. Yeah. Although, to be fair though, I don't think I'll ever find any marvelous hulls. Yours is just too glorious. Nobody's going to be able to ever compare to those. Yeah, any hull that I use is just always going to be shit. So, you know, we're just going to have to combine forces. So, you know. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I mean, your hulls are amazing, Cat. I mean, so I'll just have to make sure, you know, we're just gonna have to have an exclusive contract. You know, that way we're when we're in a world. Yeah, you know, you share your marvelous holes. I'll share my glorious wood, and you know, we'll build lots of things together. How's that? Oh! They go, oh, that's a cool little location for that. And we're just random looting, too. Oh, it's that little ship bunker. It's been a while since I've seen this one. And, I mean, I might as well grab all this, so. Come on. Ain't there jackasses sleeping out in the bushes or something? No? Where you at? Where are you at? Little fucker. There you are. Been a while since I've seen this place. Oh. Oh, good morning, Ed. Holy hell! Fucking dude didn't want to go down. Jesus Christ. That's fucking ridiculous. Oh, oh. No, no, no. You, I... No. No. Oh, got that. I would love to play a game where it's back to where, you know, ain't gotta worry about them digging. I miss the times where, like, on Legacy, where I had all my little outposts in towns and shit. You son of a bitch! That motherfucker killed the bunny. Motherfucker, man. Just nothing sacred in this world. If y'all don't mind me, I gotta take a poop. It's a nice pooper. Yeah, savages, man. I mean... Absolutely ridiculous, yeah. Sand is the last fucking thing we need in this game. Ever. Like, there's never going to be a time in this game where I'll be like, hey, I need sand. I got more sand than I'll ever need for the next fucking 20 games that I ever play. No, I guess that's where the benefit of living in the desert came. That's like, I don't know, did you go through all my storage boxes on my side game, Cat? Because the box that I have for clay is completely filled with clay. There's no room to put any fucking clay in that one. And it's not because I intentionally wanted to fill it up with clay. That's just the byproduct of when I dug out around the house and everything. And then I plant, because I made clay, topsoil blocks to level it all out, then realized I had to replace it all with player blocks to prevent spawning. Because the more I thought about it, it's like, no, I don't want to fuck with that. I should have brought Dukes with me so I could have hit these traders to see if they got, freaking cash registers. But actually, I should get, like, what, a couple thousand, so. Oh, is that all you? Okay, I didn't know if you checked. Yeah, the one box that was marked with clay is 100% full with clay. Yeah, and to think all the fucking all the resources I got, and I stopped grinding for resources. Otherwise, if I would have kept at it, I would have needed another box just for crafting materials. I wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I mean, I like the way it turned out. There's like I said, there's still some work to be done there. Some minor adjustments. Go back and add things, you know, as I see fit. See, this should not be respawning.
See, we're not besties. We're not gonna be hanging out. We're not pen pals. Let's just get down to business, okay? I'm not feeling. You got taste. Prove it.
What do you mean, Hugh? We're gonna be best of buds, man. Look at you even got a cash register, dude. Look at that. You're my bestie friend now, buddy.
You made a great decision.
In fact, you got any jobs? I mean, we might as well do something stupid. There's an infested quest at Area 7. I gotta kind of avoid in the big cities, because that was just a disaster. Zavislak. Jesus Christ, I'm Polish, for fuck's sake. Why can I not pronounce that today? That's the house that I'm using on that side game. Hertz, rent a car. These are in the city though. Senior Jurlages, Ranger Station Golf, Grand Forks Estate. It's been a while since I've seen that one, I think. My other side game, that's a really early game in that one, I'm actually living in the Unic. Or not the farm, though, but the house. Damn, that sounds good. Honestly, none of them. That's what I'm trying to think. Like, what haven't I done in a while? I mean, like, when it comes to tier 5, 6s, I've done so many of them. Those are two of the big. Yeah, those are the Area 7 and Corrections is definitely two of the bigger ones.
You seem like you adventure and carnage go together like sham and moonshine.
Oh, we'll just do a regular house. And then we'll hit the houses next to it while we're there. So it's technically in it, but in the city, but you know, still on the outskirts of the residential ring. Yeah, Corrections, that's where it's a pretty damn good fight right from the damn start too. There's a shitload of Zeds that spawn right at the beginning. Do you know, did you get is it the infested version? Because it is a fun one to do. Mostly just because of the zombies. The amount that are on there. Oh, you couldn't grab it? In Area 7, that's another good one that has a lot. As far as like zombie counts and shit, those are good. Those are two solid picks if you really want a lot of fights. Well, when you get done with the one job, maybe there's a good chance that they'll be on the list. Because remember, every time you exit the game and come back, it resets the trader list. I do want to flip this house, even though it's not really stylish on the outside. Hey, buddy! But when I see this house, I think of just all the room that you get. Oh, thanks, man. Y'all hiding in there. Yeah, let me know how that worked out for you, dumbass. I am still looking for the final little pieces of our gear. So that's technically one motivation to do the job still. Correct? Job's done, but we're not done. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like they're stronger now all of a sudden. Maybe that's just me. Oh, Cass, where you at? Okay, buddy, you're gonna hold all of it. Congratulations. Let's go ahead and scrap that down. We'll scrap that down. Get that out of the way. See? See, you showed up in the world, Cat, and they all got stronger because of it. They're like, no, we gotta get stronger, because if she ever comes back, she's just gonna kick our ass, so. Cause and effect. Goddamn. Blew her out of the fucking backside. Jesus Christ. That was pretty fucking comical. Sorry, Samara. Well, not really. That's a lie. I know there's someone gonna come out of that closet to the left of us. I'm good on all that. Yeah, you're saving it for when Raven jumps on? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Area 7 is a fun one. A lot of good fights. Which, that's where, like, the rock quarry and all that. I really do like the rock quarry, just for that simple fact. God damn it. I got greedy. Alright. I got greedy. There's no reason for it. Not like it's gonna offer me any damn thing that I actually need anyway. Oh, you son of a bitch. Actually, you know what? I don't need more clay. We can leave that shit behind. She made a strong effort to kill this. Yeah, Spitfire level 1. No, you're a firecracker. Cause she's TNT. Dynamite. Stealing all the chairs and everything. Hello? Is that it? Oh, is that it? Really? Well, I guess it wasn't an infested, was it? It was just a retrieve supplies. I was kind of expecting a little bit more, to be honest, though. But that's fine. We're back to using lockpicks, even though I fucking hate it sometimes. Tier 5 steel spear. Which we're gonna sell all this shit when we go to you. Alright. Let's take a look at what the hell we got. Alright, so... grab all this. The hell did you go, you little shit? Give me all you. Get all that combined in there so we can see what the hell we got. First things first is I saw some clay. Get that out of our inventory. I'll take the cash back just because I like seeing the cash stack and all that in my box. Pipes will scrap. We'll save the springs just because I can't craft... I can craft pipes. I can't craft springs anymore, so... we'll put the stuff that will sell to you and actually... oh, it's gotta be medium armor, doesn't it? Well, guess what? We've got a solution for that. Alright, let's come over here. Which house is this? Alright. Got some more wood. This is the one that, yeah. See, why can't we have that? Why can't we have switches like this? If these are in the game, why can that, I don't know. Why can't we have those instead of those fucking flip things that looks like we're trying to fucking resurrect fucking Frankenstein or some shit? Oh! Oh, wait a minute, is that the one I need? It is the one we need! Fuck, yeah! Okay, so we're only missing now the socks. Just a random ass PLI. That's usually where I always find all my good shit. This is a nice house too. I'll get all the chairs for Cat. There we go. Hey, Sylvia? You're really into that article, aren't you, girl? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Sylvia seems to have some issues sometimes. Just, you know, if you never realized it. We try not to talk about it really though much, you know. The fuck did you get up there? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. Just one of those things. See, this is what I kind of want to do with the build myself. I want to make sure that I have some kind of overhang because I love the aesthetic of the overview in a house like that. Whether it's at the entrance or somewhere in the build itself. I always did kind of like that. It's kind of cool of a little walk-in closet. That's nice. Tier 1 hunting knife. Get the fuck out of here. That's like getting a fucking stone hammer at this point. She got the pooper. Somebody was doing some heavy-ass reading while they took a shit. What up, Shane? Check if there's a hidden room in the closet. I didn't even think about that. Which one? Oh, the closet. Fuck, where was that? Downstairs? Oh, wait, here it is. That looks like that might be a secret right there. Oh, that's weird. Really? Aw. That would have been a perfect spot to have a fucking hidden stash. And that's... I mean, we can bust through it real quick. Yeah, that leads right back out the outside. So, I mean, technically there is a little hidden area. But there's nothing back there. Well, that kind of sucks. That'd be cool if there was something there. Yeah, I got a bad habit of never even really thinking about those anymore, you know? Shit, my fireplace was better on the mausoleums. Especially with the updated fucking items that I could use. Where was it? We had to go through here. We came through here. Now in here might be something in here. Alright, those are two different blocks, and then that one leads outside. Oh, there's a little sports bag over here, though. Uh-huh. Little fucker. Tell you, this is another thing I want to do. I want to enclose fucking little porch somewhere. There's a lot of things I want to do in a build. But I think that's one of the reasons why I try to restrain myself on a lot of things, because it's like I don't want to put everything into in one house. Come on. Alright. Now, I should know this POI. There was, one of my previous games... Actually, I'm just gonna scrap that for lead. I'm not taking any more fucking bullet tips of shit. Hey, we got a dog horde outside, apparently. Oh, no, there he is. But I actually snuck into this place to get the final loot. And that, it was a hell of a fight, because I broke in through here. All I had was a stone hammer. So I scaled up the side, came up here. It was getting late. Obviously, it's a snow biome. It was super early. Fucking Samara showed up. All I had was a tier 1 pipe rifle as well. I did all that, and I don't even think I came away with anything really good that day. It's like, for fuck's sake. Go through all that effort. Don't even get shit out of it. Cash will go in there. We'll scrap that. We can put that in there. Get out of my inventory. That can go in there. Hey, buddy. You living your best life? Stop that. Let's see. So we went to the Grand Estates. Let's go check out this house. The Lemon residence. Hello? Is it Lemon or Lemon? Hello? You don't have to beat the shit out of your own house. You just come down the stairs, lady. Like, seriously. Alright, well. Then I will come up there to you. Well, I mean, she's the one that lived here and didn't even know how to get downstairs, so, you know, I don't really feel bad about that. Oh, gun safe. Scrap that for the plastic, because I don't give a shit. Scrap that. Did you just get back from work? Yeah, how you feeling, man? Hopefully you're feeling better. Or at least starting to feel better, at least. Well, this is a no-tier POI, so... I swear, a lot of the fucking no-tier POIs has a lot of fucking potential, man. Like, it... Like, a lot of them actually put the higher-tier POIs to shame. Not gonna lie. Like, there's some kick-ass, you know, higher-tier POIs, don't get me wrong, but... When it comes to creativity and the build and everything... Holy shit, I can't see my screen. Hang on, we're gonna pause that for a second. I gotta change that. I remember I turned on being able to see chat on my the thing, but it's so like it's like 30 minutes behind. So let's just turn that off. Because anytime chat comes on my TV now, it literally blocks that whole bottom right corner. I can't see shit. Actually, you know, just gonna scrap those. Fuck it, I don't care. We're not here to actually loot and make money. We're just, well, loot, but not to really make money or anything. I haven't seen that house in a while. The You Move trailer. I wish we had access to the calendar. I got the working stiff calendar that I could use, but I wish we could use those. And one of the series. Is this the fucking house? I want to find the house that I'm thinking of. No, this ain't the one. And I keep telling myself I'm going to swap out my fucking scope on this sniper. So I can use it like a fucking, like a regular rifle. And then I always forget. Oh, hey, buddy. Get your ass back into the closet. Yeah, you should have tried eating solids even though you were as hungry as you were. But, fuck dude, it happens. We've all been there when we get so hungry we don't give a shit. Even when we know the consequences, we're gonna pay for it. And then we all go through the same thing. I'll never do that again. and we all know that is a lie. Oh! Cool. Hi, Sabrina. Everything going good for you today? The fuck? Oh, is that how you're supposed to actually go in the PLI? Well, wait a minute. So then where the fuck's the loot? I mean, this is what? It is a tier 2 PLI. What? Did I miss then? Oh, damn. I was curious. Oh, they were in the middle of moving. Ooh, is this a full bedroom? Or a full basement? Fucking jars. Well, I don't know who the hell you hit. Dumbass. What do y'all got? Arrow spot, we'll scrap it. Damn. That would be a great find early game. Which I've had one game like that before, recently. Found the fucking arrow rust mod and the fucking, polymer string. Back to back. My tier 1 fucking primitive bow was rocking the best fucking mods. It's like that. Like, this is fucking awesome. I just want to go in the fucking city and loot and play again. This fucking sucks. A bean and cheese burrito with Taco Bell hot sauce. Yeah, we never learn. Habanero Tabasco? Oh, I mean, that's... Yeah, that's kind of obvious. But... I can't criticize because I do the same thing. I've done the same thing. Many times like that. You okay, bro? Hey, I'm shipping the pick out. What else we got out here? Oh, I forgot all about this one. The fuck, dude? I'm trying to buy a toilet! Absolute rudeness. I like how you catch him standing up. This place would be cool. Like an in-city outpost. Yeah, where they got like a little apartment above the building, like the pawn shop and bakery POI. No death yet. I gave you all my death yesterday, which I need to go back and actually clip it, or actually make a short of it. Because if you look on the if you watch the death, my guy technically doesn't die. He's just standing at the bike, and then it's like I basically faked my own death in that one. It's fucking epic. It's really fucking epic, actually. It's like, oh, we just gave you the fake death screen, but my character's just standing there living his best fucking life. He's just waiting to load, you know, just like he's just waiting for a loading screen. I thought that was actually pretty fucking comical. Surely there's a bird. Well, I shot 3 bullets. Here comes tomorrow. Dude, take the fucking hit when I'm fucking shooting. Another spear. And we don't need any bullet tips or casings, that's for damn sure. That's kind of wild. Like, why have this here if there's no... That makes no sense. Oh, wait. No. No, that makes no sense. Why would you have railing here when that's not going downstairs? Or above me? So they got the illusion that it crashed, like the stairs were supposed to go here. Oh, oh, no. Okay, it does make sense, I guess. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. That's a lot of room. Oh no! Oh no! And we're done killing snakes. Look at us go. Killing all the animals. Except for bunnies. Sweet! We're up to 10 deer after 118 fucking days. So, you know, that's cool. 136 hours. I've only found fucking 10 fucking deer. I'm not bitter. It's fine. It's totally fine. We did get a can of sham, though, so there is that. Let's see, what else have we got here? That's... Wait, that was supposed to go into the drone. Do I got other shit like that in here that I'm missing? I don't care about the cobblestone. Later, Sabrina. Thanks for swinging by. I swear it's gotten more jankier than it was even before. That's why I had to laugh with with Wolf's song. And it wasn't a lie, really. I mean, it's like, yeah, I think stuck on a fucking console. Look at this shit. Fucking ridiculous. That's like, I meant to make a comment. I think, at one point, I actually had smoother frame rates when I was in third person than in first person. In multiplayer. You know, I can see if I had trash internet or, you know, things of that nature. Can you see anything, worth the while looking at here? Not really. Hell, I think that place already respawned as well. I hate that. Don't give me an option that says I can disable fucking respawn just to fucking still respawn. That's... I don't know. I hate that.
No, you look kinda soft. A big-ass gun'll make you hard. Just like me.
Well, see? I guess you were right, Cat. My M60 will go a long way. Jesus Christ.
Guns, ammo, knives.
Knives. Oh, yes. Thanks, you.
Helping the dead stay dead. One customer at a time.
See, it's bad. The sad thing is that's all in the wasteland, which is on the other side of the fucking world. Which any other time, I really don't care. I don't really care about the distance to go somewhere. But, you know, there is technically a limit to everything. Oh, well, actually, we'll keep that on us. Got a Trader Hugh out in the middle of nowhere. Let's see if he saw it, because actually, shit, that's what I was thinking. I kind of need, whatchamacallit? Cash registers. Yeah, Hugh is kind of awkward in his, phrasing sometimes. So, apparently, according to Hugh, his guns will make you hard, just like Hugh. And then you got Bob, who will butter your transmission. So, you know. The Apocalypse is a really strange place. Yeah, I still need cash registers for the shops. We ran out. We haven't been here in so long. Everything's fucking reset as well.
Shut the fuck up, Doc! Drop your weapons or drop your drawers. You made a great decision.
Alright, well, I mean... I ain't dropping my drawers, Hugh. I'll drop my weapon. There you go. Hybrid Mining, Northwest. Vanity Tower. Another Hybrid Mining. Oh, Mortician House at a tier 5. Interesting. Even though I've done Mortician House so many times, that's so fucking familiar to me. That's like the Fire Pit Lounge, Fort Chapa, which I can't fucking seem to find in any other fucking... Oh, God, it's horrible. Let's see. Bob's Boards and Carl's Card, we don't care about. I say that, I mean, that's the bad thing.
Shit, man. I hope to see you soon. And, don't get yourself killed.
There's just not that many jobs to actually, choose from. Or I should say locations. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, the apocalypse does change people. That's for sure. Yeah, Jen's other wares. She offers many services, apparently. Except for ever selling fucking honey when you need it. Despite being the doctor. I'm not bitter. You? Nope, not at all. Final loot, I believe, is right there, so we'll be coming out of there. Alright, let everything kind of settle down a little bit. Sit, dumbass. fuck? Kind of rude. Didn't even wake up. Okay. Ah, nobody in that one, huh? Take a seat, bro. No, I fucking insist. Take a seat. There's a pissed off cat. There's a pissed off lumberjack. Everything's totally fine. So your bed got repoed, bro. I don't know why I'm taking that. We don't. The last fucking thing we need is brass. We literally got no reason for brass. Dumbass. What the fuck you think was gonna happen? Hey, buddy! Good thing there's medical beds, because you bitches are gonna fucking need it. Actually, you don't even get to keep it. I'm taking your chair. Taking all y'all shit. Oh, that, drop that. Piss on that, piss on that. We don't need that. We'll drink that, because why the hell not? Drop that. Doing great, doing fantastic, people. It is a glorious day in the apocalypse. You know, just ever have one of those days where everything's going like really good? Maybe not for the Zeds, but you know, fuck them. That's their problem. You're just out here in the apocalypse, living your best life. Breaking into people's houses, stealing their chairs. It's totally fine. Did we get every, did we clear every room? Well, I'll make sure that way we ain't gotta come back to this shit. There we go. Hey, kitty! Got in your desk? Nothing. We're one piece of fucking clothing away from having complete tier 6 everything. So that's kind of exciting. We just need to find tier 6 stocks. Oh. Hi, Sydney. I didn't know you wanted a little pokey poke. There you go. A little pokey poke. Nails. I just want the iron. We're getting plenty of fluids as we walk by. I mean, it's great. Sometimes you just gotta take them out at the kneecap. So we're just gonna have a shitload of motherfuckers come up behind us, but that's fine. So we don't need none of that shit. It's just clear infested, so we don't have to worry about satchel, which is really, really nice. Hey! Calm your shit, bro! What the fuck? I mean, what motherfuckers gonna come out of there? Stop. Alright. I don't remember there being 4 you son of bitches coming out. But whatever. Feel like there's a little bit of bullshit going on over here. There you go. Hoping you're having a fun time, buddy. That gives me free wood and iron, so I am happy with that. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to grab all that. I'll take a free antibiotic. Actually, you know what? Okay, I'll take a cornmeal. Did I get a free acid? And I did. Oh. And easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So, let's just grab that. As far as that goes, we'll scrap that. Who gives a shit, you know? Oh, God. Why? Alright, we'll come back to that. So we can scrap the rest of that shit. You may or may not have eaten 2 donuts. Well, I mean... I will, not tell anybody. And I will swear that, you only ate 1. Oh, there's a pissed off kitty out there. That's fine. We'll wait till this breaks down a little bit. There we go. I have absolutely no reason to keep any. And I mean, any AP rounds for a shotgun. I don't need brass, I don't know why. Alright, well, they can have their fun over there. Let's see, we put that there. We're gonna sell that. Put that in there. Put that in there. I can imagine if I was keeping the AP rounds, because, for the shotgun. Oh, somebody ate something over there. Behind me. Oh, actually. There we go. Anything in here? We can drink a golden rod. Save myself a little spot. Okay. Let's see. What did you have in your inventory? Oh, that's right. You had a bunch of odds and ends shit too, didn't you? More ammo, because you know that's 100% what I need. I'm gonna sell all of those because I don't give a shit about that. Don't give a shit about that. Which does remind me, grab that because we're gonna sell that. We don't need that. We'll scrap that. Throw that in there. There's no way. Oh, there's iron. I was gonna say there's no way we haven't gotten some iron today. Oh, armor parts. We'll sell those. We'll put that in there. Okay, let's go back. Drop that off. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Of course, I mean, again, Horde Night is day 119, so we won't hit it tonight, that's for sure. So we'll probably have to save that for, like, maybe Tuesday, I'm thinking. Unless some other plans come up or something. I know I keep saying I need to do some extra streams for the week like I have been, but it depends on how I'm feeling too, you know? It's really not a question of not wanting to, as opposed to just feeling like, bleh. Because I was actually really debating on even streaming tonight. And it's like, yeah, I'll be alright. And it's been alright. There is nothing else that we're gonna sell, right? Let's just double check. I'll sell the oil. We'll keep the gold nuggies, because I like to just make that look nice. Got over a fucking 1,000. Fucking scrap polymer just from today.
Good work. There's always more work to do, if you're interested. Bob's for a sweeping. I'm for confronting. Having good ordnance is a healthy start to a glorious day.
Why does it feel like the drone had more
finest
storage?
Instruments of destruction this side of the apocalypse. Yeah, buddy.
Like I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. It feels like the little fucker had more storage than that. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I streamed too. Sorry about your tree! Yeah, we'll just blame that on Chuck. Fucking Chuck, man. Breaking down trees in the forest. I mean, what an asshole. Well, guys, I shot my wood. Kind of a sad day. Actually, ain't there a Hue? Oh, wow. I never even followed the road. I think we found all the Hues, but I don't know. We can, fly by over here real quick. See if there might be a Hue on the side of town or something. I kind of regret not doing what I was going to. And that was just, you know, fly out here with the gyrocopter, drop the 4x4, and we just go door to door looting. We should have done that. Which, I mean, technically, that's kind of what we have been doing, just put out the 4x4. Is that a Hue? Or is that a checkpoint? No, that looks like Hue. And that also looks like I have no gas. Wow, that'd be 5 Hue. If that is, no, that's not a Hue. That's a checkpoint. And I got 5,000 fucking gas sitting right on me. Fucking dumbass. Ah, whatever. Oh, Jesus Christ, Cass. For fuck's sake. Creepy little bastard. Jesus Christ. Something wrong with the drone, that's all there's to it. Fucker's got issues. Oh! Now, where are you going? Yeah, I really should start shit if you don't want us. Sorry, Karen, but, you know, Kat says she needs, chairs. So, yeah. The fucking luck. As far as that goes, It's fine. He's just taking a little siesta. Too bad there wasn't a Hugh there. But I don't think I've ever seen more than 4 traders, even on a big map like this. Maybe the 10K map might offer more? I don't know. I've ran out of gas again. Sorry. Sorry, the little engine that good. But yeah, I shot my wood, guys. Fucking shit, you know? There's Fort Chopper. And I mean, if they're gonna throw a Fort Chopper in front of me, pretty sure that's Fort Chopper. Or that's a tree. That's a tree. I just want you guys to make sure you guys know that. So that, yeah, I didn't actually crash. I just want you guys to see that. Pick up some of the powder. That was fun. Chicken! Do that again, Chuck! Go ahead, do it again! Come on! One more time. Come on. Come on. Oh! Oh, so close! Alright. I'm not playing around with that asshole. That bird can fuck off. He can go to sleep. Alright, well, that didn't work out. I had hope. Oh, right when I go. I got an itch on my neck, you little bastard. Go away. No, now you spawn it. Ass. Alright, we got chairs to pick up. Magazines that we never, ever need to read. There you go, buddy. You know, the impact driver really is a multi-tool purpose item that we have in this game. And there we go. Oh, there's a bear out there, guys. Oh, look. What will we ever do? God, I fucking love this POI. This is my favorite one out of them all. Decent level POI, super fucking easy to clear in the front in order to get to all the wonderful loot. And I can feel the difference when I don't find Fort Chapa early on in my games. Because, I mean, let's face it. High level. Or, well, decent level PLI. That bear is really pissed off out there. But I got no place to plant the blue spruce tree, though. Because even in a green biome, at least I can... But in the desert, it's kind of like, eh. Although it still would look kind of... And then if you're feeling really adventurous, at least you can get that munition without triggering everything. 26. Alright, we'll just scrap that another time. And that's the whole... Oh! Get caboodle, as they say. Don't need that. For a chop up, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh! Oh! Area 7? So I really don't have the space for it. And unless you guys really want to see me do Area 7 at some point, I have really no reason to go there right now. Save that surprise for Cat and Ching when they do theirs. Unless y'all want to see me run Area 7. That's, Well, to be fair, I do have space. I got a whole fucking drone that's still empty. Oh, where's this little path go around the mountain? What's you up to? A Fort Razor? Well, I mean... For fuck's sake, I can't pass that up. Aw, bro, you're looking a little blue today. Oh, oh, yeah. That hurt. And I know it hurt, buddy. Not that I give a shit that it hurt. No mercy. Feel worse death somewhere else. Hello? Hey, buddy? Ha! Oh, that worked out for you, you fuckers! Don't do it! Yeah, you thought about it. Oh no! I was down 5 points of health. What? Alright, look. Hey, the fuck, I'm cold. Get the fuck out of here. This is another one that I have actually come to really love. As far as hitting. I mean, you do gotta fight all that shit right at the start. But normally I can do it from right here. Start here. And then if you gotta retreat, come back over here. Then they have a tendency to come right here to fight, so. A little bit of a fight. You wouldn't want to do, you know, tier 1 fucking club or some shit, but. Relatively early on, though, if you find it. Because the one-side game, our best moments cabin. Right down the road, my horde base was was Fort Razor. That was a lot of work though, because I had to level out all this shit, and then I filled in all of this, and then I built my tower right here in the center for my horde base. It was a lot of work, but it was kind of worth it. Especially considering I didn't have any traders in that world, so I kind of needed the, or early game I wanted that, tier 3 POI bonus on my loot bags. Kind of nice. Actually, we can save the lockpicks. Not sure how many we actually got at home, but let's go piss off these guys. Hello! Every now and then I do think about experimenting as far as weapon loadout. I've actually thought about trying to, because I've always thought about just doing one attribute tree and seeing what the game is like if I just go into one attribute. You know, how would I adjust for that type of stuff? Because I already know agility, I'd have no issues, but like if I just went into perception, yeah, let's face it, you don't have much options as weapons outside of fucking rifles. Spear and a rifle. And it's not like you would have a sniper rifle early game, so. Oh, oh for fuck! God damn it! Whee! There we go. I really wish we could remove that frost fucking bullshit on our screen, though. I'm not a fan of that. I know I'm fucking cold. Just tell me I'm cold. I don't need my vision blocked. I've never been so cold where I have frost on my fucking eyeballs. And if I ever did, I'm probably fucking on the verge of death, so. Kinda redundant. Especially the left-hand corner, because that's what my fucking vision looks like. Since I lost my peripheral fucking vision. There we go. I'm offended. That's offensive to me. can I sue him or something? I don't know. Is that how that works? Maybe I get a free PC out of the fun pins. Like it brings up bad memories or some shit. I don't know. How does that work? I don't even know how that shit works. Well, it looks like we'll be going straight into the fucking Horde Night next time we play. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's one of those caverns. I don't like the caverns. They fucking suck. I avoid them at all costs. I don't like them at all. I don't know if you guys like them or not, but I'm not a fan of them. And I don't know if it's because I was hoping for more, you know, something more out of them or what. Do we have anything stupid that, shit. Come on, before he closes. Hey, Bob!
We're closing soon, so you might want to get... Well, I'll be double dog damned. A customer.
Cash register, thank you very much. I could buy those, but fuck it. Yeah, we'll buy those from you. How about that? And of course, it's not like any weapons that we need.
We're closing soon. Make your final purchase or blow this popsicle stand.
Well, I'm blowing this popsicle stand. Well, no, I'm not. That sounds really fucking innuendo. You blow your own popsicle stand, Bob. You freaky fucker. Fucking deliverance, motherfucker. Yeah, fuck it. I know. Yeah. You're out in the middle of fucking nowhere and you hear a banjo playing. You know, guys, just walk away. Walk away. That's how bad things happen. Yeah, the little, not completed little bunker. I would still like to actually do a bridge base. See how that goes. Zuckerberg Estate. Game will probably crash if I keep flying into cities. Like, it seems like it's gotten worse sometimes. I don't know. But there has been a lot of block manipulation as well, so there is that. I stayed in that. Was it that barn that I stayed in that one? But I did that Snow Apocalypse series. I'm not gonna lie, I was fucking enjoying the barns. All the space and all that. I thought it was actually kind of fun. You know, something that I normally wouldn't use, you know, or think about. Because I can still remember some of the thoughts I had when I was staying in those barns. It's like, man, that's a lot of potential to flip it into like a nice home. You know, use that as the foundation and then build off around it, expand on it. that the fire pit lounge? That'd be kind of a cool little mansion. You know, quaint mansion at some point. Well, in some of the PLIs, you wouldn't even really have to do a whole lot of work as far as renovating. Some of them are already set pretty decently. Just replace a little bit of the furniture, give it a new paint job, slap it in the ass, and be like, get it up. But I do miss I miss having outposts. Like I would have killed for AK maps on Legacy. Of course, just like this game, I would really kill for fucking optimization as well. And stability. I know it's got to be possible. Yeah, without them fucking it up. But, maybe now, though. You know, there's a little bit of a hope on the horizon. You know? Oh, yeah, at least we got 3 more cash registers, so that's actually nice. Came back with a can of sham. It's not much, but, you know. It's one more can of sham that we didn't have before. That's all going downstairs. Awesome. Now we're up to 98 gold nuggies, 208 silver. Fucking getting close to 50,000 cash. Home, sweet home. Ordo say hello. Let's see. Of course, we ended up with more fucking meat because reasons. Can't food. I can't fucking. Oh my god. I may need to be stopped. I'm just saying, you know, I might need to be stopped. If I ever need cloth, let's grab those. We'll break those down as we go along. See? I mean, right? Can't ever say that I'm trying to overcompensate for something with all the meat that I have. We just show up at home and the motherfuckers come at us. Oh, and speaking of my meat, I need to make us. Okay, we are officially out of room. So, decor, steel wall cabinet. Oh, I need to hook up my freaking controller. There you got it, guys. Let's see. Make sure your Charging. Okay, cool. So, where the fuck do I... Where do I... How do I... Where do I... Where would I put a deep fridge? Like a deep... No fucking way. Did I just hear? Thought I heard a lion. Mountain lion, Kruger, whatever the hell you want to call it. Okay. Alright, so... I mean, I don't... The bad thing is I don't really have a spot for a legit... like, deep freezer looking section. Because we got no room over here. I guess... maybe outside? Like you see a lot of... at least I used to see it. We do got room right there. Too bad that's a fucking half wall. I would love to have that inserted flush up against the wall right there, because it'd be tucked away a little bit. Well, I mean, yeah, I could slap them there, but I kind of want to do something that I did on my side game once before, and the side game was Our Best Moments cabin. But I never went back and actually fucked around with block shapes, you know? So I kind of want something... It's got to be flat on top, though. That's the problem. And it's got to look like a solid thing. Well, that would be cool. That would flap overlap. That would not work. So as much as I want something that would look graphically right, or outside of just being fucking square, there's really no option. Because it's got to be completely full block on the top. And then it needs to look like... Oh, hang on. And we go like that. And then we do something graphically. Like, where are those plates at? Think, Jay, where... Let's just go with window trim, maybe? It's in the window, Jay. That's where window trim is. Oh, we had some... I was gonna say, we should have a freaking paintbrush. Oh. There we go. Something like that. Yeah, I really wish I could have put that right there. But I'm also not the one that built the POI, so it's just one of those things, you know? But that is out of the way. That would work. That should work. Alright, so color-wise... No. Wasn't it... too dark? Technically not silvery enough. Oh, beer cooler. Might work. And then we'll do a little bit of graphics. And then what do we want to put on there? Oh, it looks stylish with that. Probably just the color again. And I'm tempted to put the trim on the side, but there we go. There we go. Come out here, we got ourselves a little deep freezer. Now, I could have put it on the side, but I kind of like the concept of thinking of, you know how you got the laying down deep freeze where you open from the top? So that's kind of the idea of having those on the top like that. Kind of looks like an appliance. Although I did mean to actually have that rotated the other way around, though. That way the hinges are on the side. Yeah, I guess it don't really matter. I don't think we got enough meat, guys. I don't know. I feel like I'm running out of stuff. Mechanical springs. We need the steel wall cabinet. Let's just make a couple extra just in case. Slap that in there. Slap that in there. Break those down real quick. Construction. Paint. That. So all our shit should be done. Awesome. I meant to make freaking beds. So we're gonna need pipes. You. Forged iron. We need cotton. The fuck's my cotton? Is it in the box? Where the hell's my drone? Come here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go up here first. That way we can put it in the bike. That way I don't forget. Try to get in that habit of making sure I put what I need. That I want to take over to the town in the bike. That way it's already established. Let's see. No. Wait, what? Oh, I turned all the cotton into seeds. I didn't save any fucking cotton. That's right. Because I wanted a larger yield next time. Okay, well. That's fine. That gives us a little bit of room and time. Let's just grab everything. Actually, let's not grab everything. Let's do that so we can get all the ammo first. Because, you know, we need ammo. Gotta make sure. I swear, I think I'm hearing a dog out there. Ooh, that is true. I could make it into sham. But then, yeah, I mean, I do got the materials to make a bunch more M60s. You know, because, you know, but yeah, between the thieves and all the women going after all my sham, yeah. Well, I ain't got enough rotten flesh, though, to make sham. We only got 46 pieces. But I've also wanted to use that for something else, so... patience. You know, the sham will come. I mean, it's just simple as that. I'm patient. You know, we've discussed this before. I'm a very, for the most part, I'm a very patient person. So, you know, when the time is right, you know, all my sham will come into play. Which is where? The fuck is my sham? Dog food pasta. Jesus fucking Christ. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's my sham. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 59 cans of sham. I mean, I'm just gonna have to craft a wooden stick so I can beat all the chicks off me. That, and then when I'm riding my mini bike, fuck. I'll just drive through town making chicks pregnant. Fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. Oh, the chicks dig my sham. After all, it's quite shamtastic. Oh, at least we did get a beaker, though. I mean, you know, it's fucking sad. We don't even make fucking ammo. I don't know. Kind of ridiculous, ain't it? I'm gonna... Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to block fucking 44 at some point. I'm actually... At the fucking rate I'm going, I'm gonna have to make another fucking crate for ammo. Or actually, that's what I'm gonna do. Because of Horde Night coming up. Fuck it. Oh, not pipes, Jay. I need springs. I think from now on, moving forward on Horde Night, all the ammo that we get on Horde Night, I'm just going to leave it at the Horde base. We're not even going to bring the shit back anymore. I mean, as it is, I mean, there's legitly. I mean, that's why I'm scrapping these motherfuckers out in the world now. And the sad thing is, the only shotgun shells I'd use is this, outside of Horde Night. Oh, hang on. Let's just go ahead and get everything nice and repaired. How's our outfit looking? We just gotta find the socks, and then we are completely... Still doesn't negate against the cold, though. I'm never... And you know that's fucked up, because how many times we're in the desert. I'm never overheating, but we go to snow, and it's fucking... You know, you can't combat it. We did make recog, though. Which... That's why I've been saving the vitamins that we've been getting. So right now we're up to what, 27 recog, and I can make another 14 right now. So what else can we make? Kill time. Well, let's do some homely shit. So we still got 10 honey glazed sham. Of course, we got 24 honey brisket. Shepherd pie. Some spaghetti. Which, for some reason, in this game, we haven't really been finding a lot of food bundles, like my other games have. We've been finding a shitload of everything else, though. So, let's make some chili dogs. Or actually, no. That's why I bought made those. So, first things first. Get a nice supply of cornbread, because that is used in quite a bit of stuff. Let's see, what are we gonna do? We need some meat. Actually, we need grilled. Yeah, we need grilled meat for that. Fucking 10 chili dogs in under 30 seconds. Let's see. We got 10 things of spaghetti. We can make some more fish tacos. What do we gotta make for fish tacos? Oh, just that. Okay. Some fish tacos. What else we got? Make some gumbo stew? Yeah, why not? Let's make some gumbo stew. Nope, nope. Stop eating that, you jackass. So we need beef, peas, animal fat, water. So where's our can of beef? We need some peas. There's our can of tuna. I'm not making tuna fish gravy toast. At least, not willingly. Some peas. Gonna have some water. There we go. And now we'll have just a little bit of a nice variety for meals. We'll have some more gumbo stew. We'll have some more chili dogs and fish tacos. In fact, let's go ahead and eat ourselves a fish taco. Could make some sham chowder. But if I were to... Well, we'll make some sham chowder, because why not? Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead. Fucking Gordon Ramsay ain't got shit on me. Look at this shit. So we need some potatoes. We need some corn. And we just need some water. So that's got what? 21 minutes. 10. 1 minute. Sham chowder. We're fucking winning today, people. And we can still make more dessert if we want. We got some pumpkin pie. We got some pumpkin cheese, or well, pumpkin pie. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. Make sure we got enough. We do need to get more eggs, though, at some point. with 108 fucking eggs. That's sarcasm, people. 7 fucking minutes! The fuck? 7 minutes to make fucking pumpkin pie, but fucking 30 seconds to make fucking 10 chili dogs and... Well, hell, to be fair, the newer recipes, they're all super fucking fast and easy. But like I said, this is why when you look at my other builds and everything, well, that's why I usually have a bigger POI. But my kitchen usually has 3 fridges, because, yeah. I would have one for main meals, one for appetizer, little snacks. And then, I always like having one just for all the, for this stuff. Now, if we had an appliance, that would be like kind of like the microwave. I need to actually look into that. Maybe I could find something better. Like a decorative item, like a bread box in a sense. You know, something that I could put the snacks in. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I'll gladly take an expansion of food recipes and shit. I know it's irrelevant. It doesn't really do anything for the game. But it gives you something to do with all the shit you get, you know? You gotta make your own fun, people. It's just that simple in this game. You gotta find what makes you happy and gives you motivation to play. That's where a lot of people fail and only play for like 20 hours and then they put the game down because they say they're fucking bored. You gotta find more to do. You gotta make your own fun. What storage thing could we use? Like, what could I mimicraft to use for storage? I mean, as far as... I wouldn't want to put a barrel. If I used... Now, see, the cool thing is, if I would have used the moonshine, I would have used one of those wine barrels and stuck all the moonshine in one of those. Which I could eventually down the road, I guess. But I don't like the drunken effect. But I can't think of anything... I can't think of any block that... I'm going to have to look through it. Not in this game, but at some point. See if I can find something that's a different storage that would make sense. I'm trying to think off the top of my head, but it's got to be an actual storage with hopefully decent, decent amount. Something that would look like something that would look like a bread box, or a cool item to put like the pumpkin bread, the pie. Even though technically, refrigerate it, so you don't have to refrigerate them. Not some of them. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Wait. I was waiting for Samara. I was figuring she was going to show up. Look at that! 10 chili dogs, 10 fish tacos. Unless I can find something while we're still playing this game that I don't really have a place to put our toaster. And yeah, I could always just slap another cabinet, but I don't really want to do that. The mailbox. You're right. Actually, ain't we able to craft them? Okay, so we got those. And they come in different sizes. Iron and... Alright. There might be a way to go around it. Is it just colors? Yeah. I'm just assuming they're all just going to be different colors. Okay, well. I thought about a death save almost for a minute there. Because we can legitimately craft that, so in any game that I play, I'd be able to use that. I want to say there is mailboxes without the post. Or maybe they're, maybe not. Damn. Damn. Because you can't, and it's too, and unfortunately it counts as too high. Do they all count as too high? They all count as too high. Because I was almost going to say, slap it in the corner, and then, just cover the front with the piece of wood so you don't see the post. That way it looks like it's sitting on a counter, but there's no way to put anything underneath it, I don't think. I don't think anything clips into it. Well, let's find out. Fuck it. Sometimes you just never fucking know with this game. Nah, okay, it won't. It wouldn't clip through it. That's a shame. Well, I tried. Actually, I should have saved them. Could have put a mailbox outside. Damn. That sucks. The mailbox would have been fucking sick. Yeah, it would have been awesome. And you don't want a big old fucking 2-block fucking Foot Locker chest. You really wouldn't want the food pile, because that don't look like a bread box. Wouldn't want a cabinet. You wouldn't want luggage. You wouldn't want that. I really don't know if there would be anything. I mean, that would give you a reason to use the microwave and store some stuff in there, I guess. You know? Yeah, I'm at... That's all doors, that's all stuff. That sucks. That would have... Ah, damn it, man. But I guess, like I said, I mean, I guess depending on your build, you might be able to get away with just, you know, putting like a sheet in front of the mailbox. But then you'd always be able to see, you know, unless it's in a darker corner to where you can't see. Like, even though I go for as much illumination as possible, you know, you can almost get away, but you would always see a voided hole right there. So that's the only bad thing. Yeah, the wall bank boxes, but they're huge. I swear, it feels like I swear to God, it feels like on Legacy there used to be the mailbox without the post. I mean, I could be completely wrong at this point. It's been a year and a half, so you know. But if they had it in Legacy, they definitely don't have it in 1.0. At least not on console. You being on PC, I'm pretty sure I've seen you have items that I don't have access to. It seems like. So you might want to check on yours if that's the case. But like on ours, yeah, there's nothing that really sells at home as something that I can use. I like the fact that there is escalators in the game, though. So I do like that. And then you also have the register conveyor corners and belts. So that's kind of cool. You can have your own little grocery shop or something. Again, like we talked about a couple days ago, or well, last week I think it is now. Doing that compound with the center being a trader. Each have their own little market. You have like a conveyor belt in front of them, a fucking cash register. Yeah, you go all out. That'd be pretty fucking sick. At least to me it would be. And it's like, it's weird. It's like, why can't we craft the metal version of the spiral stairs? Why is it only got to be wood, cobble, or concrete? They took away that whole phase of being able to craft iron anything in this game, and it's kind of stupid. Nah, it wouldn't help me. It's alright though. Well, like I said, do a hexagon to where. See, I'm thinking facility. If I had access to spawn-in traders, dude, my Zari compound shit would go off the fucking charts on building again. Because I would totally do another compound. And yeah, in the center, yeah. Oh shit, I didn't mean to grab that. Put the fucking controller down and fucking... yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, and then... but yeah, as far as the, other mailboxes... Yeah, these things are just way too big, you know? That's why we're gonna use these as deposit boxes in the, bank. And then... As far as, a wall safe... Because you do have the desk... Like I said, I mean, that's about the closest thing. But it would... You know, kind of looks awkward. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could use it as a bread box. Well, actually, you know what? This is the perfect bread box if you're a parent. That way you can stuff your fucking Oreos, your candy. Cat, you can stuff your Skittles, your muffins, and all that. Lock it behind that son of a bitch. Nobody can get to it. Yeah, maybe we'll do that at some point. Maybe I'll try using the desk safe as a bread box. Yeah, actually, you know, I like that idea. If I had a spot to put that fucking toaster... Or... I could stick one right there in the wall. Because you can craft the desk safe, or you can craft the wall safe. Which, obviously, the wall safe buries into the wall. That could work. We're going to do that right now. We're going to do that right now. I believe it's just normal shit, right? Which, actually, I need to make a gun safe as well. So, actually, hang on. So good. We need you. We need you. Let's get our springs again. Let's get our mechanical parts again. So, we need a gun safe. Actually, we need more than one gun safe. We need one for the sheriff office. And then we need for the rifle shop. So, I'm thinking maybe... Let's just craft 5. That way we have some extra ones. Either wall safe or desk safe. You know what? Craft a couple of those. Let's just craft a couple of those as well. Actually, I might... Or, instead of the mailboxes... Well, no, I like the way the mailboxes look. Because they look like those little individual security. There she is! I was wondering when that fucking bitch would show up. You got any friends? Of course you ain't got no friends. Wait, let's just double check real quick. No, okay. Because I thought about putting these, half block it. Use a half block and it'll fucking, actually stick to the wall. But I did think about these instead of the, safety deposit boxes, but I kind of like that neat organization to where it looks like there's a lot of them, you know? Well, the problem though is if you put a picture in front of the safe, you won't be able to access the safe. You know, that's the only bad thing. That's why I wish we had a door that looks like a fucking bookcase. They need to fucking add that. I don't give a fuck. They need to add that. They like going with all these fucking cliches and shit like that in the game. I don't see how they cannot be like, oh, you know what'd be cool is a door that looks like a bookcase. Especially when they've used that in the fucking game. The Wright residence, for example. Yeah, they didn't like jumping a lot of the shit back then. Yeah, if it was Pinge, yeah. Oh yeah. I totally agree. Which, I mean, you could technically like one of the cooler things is since, you know, if you do it right, well, obviously you can't put nothing in front of this. But if you were to knock out a hole in the wall and put a regular safe in there, then you could always technically put a shutter in front of it. It's not the most glamorous, but at least you can open it. Which is exactly what this is. Yeah. But I haven't really looked at a whole lot of other options either, so. Yeah, unfortunately I can't. Where would I... Hey, bread box right. Right, you want as much storage as humanly possible for one fucking goddamn fridge? You'd have access to your fridge, you'd have access to your freezer. And maybe an ice box. One fucking fridge becomes 3 fucking storage compartments. The bad thing, though, is for a bread box, I would prefer to have it sitting out on, you know, in the open. I could always remove one of the cabinets and put one up there. That's what I was originally thinking. I could always get rid of the TV, which would kind of suck, but I like having a little TV right there. Yeah. The bread box right next to your coffee. Of course, doing dishes would suck. Well, I guess you could have the drainer there. I don't know about you guys. I'm used to having like a drainer on the side, a little plastic drainer, and just do dishes. Of course, I don't normally have 2 big old sinks either. Oh God, yeah! Look at all the fucking room in that. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Fucking sand. The fuck. Little bird box. You can hide away your snacks. People can't get in your snack bar. What do you mean I can't use the toaster anyway? We got pumpkin bread. We can toast our pumpkin bread. Yeah, we get up in the morning. Look. Alright, look. We get up in the morning. We make coffee. We get some pumpkin bread. We toast it. We make some bacon and eggs, which I haven't made bacon and eggs in fucking forever. You know? Start the day out with a little bacon and eggs. Afterward, you know, go for a hike or some shit, and come home, and then I gotta go get snow, but then you make some yucca smoothies, you know, drink a yucca smoothie, eat a light lunch, like, what would be a good light lunch? Let's see, what would be a good light lunch? maybe maybe a light stew, like maybe a sham chowder or something, or have a have a couple of chili dogs or a couple of fish tacos. So we have a couple of fish tacos. Then obviously, supper comes around. You can have a steak and potato meal with some corn on the cob on the side. I would, or actually, a honey brisket meal, or a honey glazed sham meal. Wash it down with a honey tea. Or actually, you save the honey tea. You drink yourself like a Mega Crush or something, if you want a little energy drink, or got plenty of different teas. And then late at night before you go to bed, you stack out a little bit more, like pumpkin pie or something. Get a nice relaxing honey tea. Look at that. Then you settle in for bed and you go sleepy. Then you go sleepy. Fuck off, Ed! That's my pumpkin pie! There we go. Look at that. There you go. It's not the best. I mean, it's not the best option, obviously, but as far as like a bread box goes, I mean, that's about the closest we can get. See, you completely devoted of everything? Alright, good you are. Cool, so we got like main meals. And again, that's like with the 3 fridges that I used to do. One, obviously the storage for fucking meat. Now that we have to grill the goddamn meat for everything outside of bacon and eggs, that's fucking ridiculous. So now I gotta have like fucking 8 of these goddamn things. But I would actually have one for actually the stews, one for the main meals, and then one for snacks. But in this case, this is where I'd put like the chili dogs, fish corn, baked potatoes, grilled corn, shit like that. And if you wonder, well, who the fuck would eat grilled corn on day 119? Well, fuck it, I will, because I'll have 8,000 fucking pieces of corn anyway. so fuck it, I'll make it just have the aesthetic, as stupid as that fucking sounds. And if you think that's bad, hey, you don't want to see me play Harvest Moon or some shit like that. Okay, well, now you got some extra resources. You just go ahead and do that. You go ahead and craft us another 1,000. There you go. Just in case we need to do some more shit. Never know. And for the life of me, we made these steel wall cabinets, and I don't remember what the fuck I made them for. Oh! I made them for the horde base. So we'll need one for... Let's see, we're going to need one for 9mm, 44... 7.62 shotguns. Right? Yeah. So we need to take at least 4 of them with us. And then from now on, moving forward, and that might end up being the future habit that I have moving forward in other games. Now, if we weren't doing the Western Town, I would totally have a land claim block at the fucking Horde base. But let's face it, if it resets, it fucking resets. Fuck it. But so far it hasn't, so. But yeah, we'll put those. Wait a minute. Wait, what happened to those gun safes? Oh, they're in the other one. I probably should have crafted more than that. But we only need one. We only need one for the sheriff office, and then the other 5 we can put into the rifle shop, along with the gun shelves and everything. We'll put those in there. We'll set up that gun shop really nice. Yeah, now, can you imagine if I just focused on one fucking POI instead of sporadically thinking of every single fucking POI in that town? Because my brain is a fucking scatterbrain at sometimes. Yeah, stacks do need to be, made bigger. Did it sound like a lovely day? And then we could go cruising out our mini bikes through town. So, nice little drive. Medical supplies and food. Food I'm not really worried about. Medical supplies I really don't. I'll bring the medical supplies home. Because I think we got like, what, 2 or 3 repair, we got 2 or 3, stacks of med kits. I know we got like a stack of, vitamins. We got a stack of splints. I think there's even fucking painkillers over there. Which, I mean, thankfully it's, instant 40 health. But we can't ever get a concussion in this game, so. Oh! I never put those 15 points into something. Interesting. That's why I beat the fuck out of them with my fist. We did max out Brawler. I mean, the sad thing is there's no fucking... There's nothing that we need. Absolutely jack shit. Battle Miner, I don't give a shit. HUD Hunter, I don't really give a shit. I really don't need the damage resistance. It'd be nice, I guess. I've never actually maxed out Strength Mastery. And actually experienced it. Never really gave a fuck about it, to be honest. We don't need heavy armor. And I think I was holding off on the points simply for, in case I wanted to use the, because that would take, what, 5, 10... That would take all 15. 11, and then I would have to max out. If we wanted to fuck around with the stun baton on this one. I am maxed out in the Fortitude Mastery. That's becoming, that has become a definitely go-to. I swear I just heard a dog hit a cactus. But yeah, Fortitude has become top tier. As far as benefit perks. Extra 100 fucking health? Fuck yeah. Cardio? Extra 50 fucking stamina? Permanent? Fuck yeah. Fucking pain tolerance? Can't ever get concussion? Which, one can debate, don't really need it. But if you're running intellect, you fucking want it. Because the last thing you want is not being able to fucking use your mastery perk. But, we still haven't... Why is 2.6 still that fucking stable? What the fuck? It's taking forever. Because I need to see what on 2.6. What did they change this? What did they overhaul? Because I know they took away the fact that you can't ever have the stun baton always charged. They took it back to where it's every 2 hits. So either they reduced intellect mastery down to 4 perks, or they added a 5th one, and I don't know what the fuck that is. And it's kind of driving me nuts because I'm wondering what the fuck did they change. Which we kind of knew that was good. I mean, I think we all fucking knew deep down one way or another that was 100% gonna get fucking changed. Because always fucking charged was absolutely fucking insane. You couldn't fucking kill anything half the time, but they couldn't get back up either. But you lost that if you lost your point in intellect, which is where pain tolerance came into play. And of course fortitude. I mean, let's face it, the M60 is a fucking beast. It fucking is. It's fucking disgusting. It might not reload as super fast as some other weapons, but Jesus Christ, you kill everything in front of you with it. Ain't nothing to run and jump over a fucking zombie while you're reloading. And it feels like it's been forever since I used clubs, too. I don't know. But we got Horde Night tonight. And we're going to end it here because I don't want to sit up for another 2 hours doing Horde Night. Obviously, tomorrow is Monday, so that will be multiplayer with Rat. Let's see. I don't think it'll be day 14 Horde Night. I think we'll get close to Horde Night, though. So that's going to be an adventure because I am trying to craft some resources because I need to upgrade the Horde base. I'm not really happy with the Horde base. It'll work. It's efficient enough, but I'm not really happy about it. I just ain't got the... I don't know. I need something to motivate me to actually create a fucking Horde base again, you know? It's just become... Horde Night for me has become a nuisance. It's not something I look forward to. It's not something that I care about. It's just a fucking event that happens every 7 days, and it's like, whatever. So, it's kind of fucked up. I don't know if you guys ever got that feeling before in your games or not. It's just something that happens like a random Horde Night to me. And apparently my guy just blew smoke out of his ass. Either that or my drone's fucking caught on fire just now. I mean, the M60, well, I mean, not really a cheat stick. The cheat stick would actually be the fucking Subaton, if we're being honest. Especially when it was always charged. That's the cheat stick. That's why I called it the God Rod. It's fucking, you just stand in a doorway and just keep swinging. And then if you added nerd tats, popped a couple of those to where the radius, shit, nothing's getting through that damn door. It's pretty fucking awesome. I mean, it was fun. Don't get me wrong. I gave, at the end of my first Preacher series, like I said, I remember ripping and ranting on the fucking M60. It pissed me off. I hated the fucking thing. I swore by the tactical, and then I finally broke down and went full in on M60. And it's like, okay. Because I didn't really have points in the machine gun around that series, so... The reload is fucking atrocious, as we all know, if you don't have points into that. So without points, yeah, the M60 will fucking get you killed at some points. But you can still pretty much kill everything in front of you before you have to reload. But the stun baton, once that bitch is active, god damn. That's why they nerfed it. I mean, and it's understandable. You know. I am mad that I can no longer launch chickens and rabbits. Well, not really rabbits, because I don't kill rabbits lately. Uh, which, if you go back to previous games, you know, I killed rabbits. But, but the shtick is not killing rabbits these days. So, because they're cute, they're cuddly, and stop being a psychotic fucking murderer killing fucking bunnies in your game. Damn it, people. They're cute and fluffy. They're the only thing pure in the world. But it is fun watching the motherfuckers fly through the air. I'm just gonna... So when 3.0 comes, if you're walking down your game and you have a bunch of chickens come flying out of the air, you're welcome. They'll probably be cooked as well, so you won't even have to cook them. Yeah, the Stubbaton is fucking stupid fun. I don't know how they changed it in 2.6. I'm sure it'd still be fucking effective. It's just you gotta make sure you got a follow-up weapon. And I'm not one for using the fucking turrets and shit. Walking around with that shit. Trying to fucking figure out ammo for that fucking thing and trying to set them down. Especially when shit spawns and you know. I don't want to have to come to every fucking room, set down something, go in the room, be like, oh, okay. Come back, pick it up, walk into the next fucking room, set it down. That's just fucking stupid. I just want to go in there and beat the shit out of everything. My time is valuable. Day 119 Horror Night, though. It's going to be kind of interesting. Let's see what we have spawning. We now have 31,002 enemy kills, which is pretty fucking awesome. Our game stage, obviously, we are maxed out. Of course, game stage is here. There is a part of me that thought about actually taking some materials. If you guys really want. I know Sabrina would be fucking happy. She always keeps fucking telling it. Just to see what a Horde Night in... Well, I'm actually kind of waiting on you, Kat, to see yours. Just to see if there's really any difference of doing the Horde Night in the Wasteland, which at this point in the game, I really don't see it being any different for me. And at the same time, I really don't want to travel 6 fucking kilometers to go fucking do a Horde Night. But I don't know. If we had more stable frame rates and optimization, I would like to go back to running around like a jackass in the streets like I did in Legacy a lot of times. But there's just way too many bullshit mechanics now in the game. They didn't want us having fun, so they added fucking bees. So you know if I ran in the streets, they would spawn like 80 fucking spitters. Yep, fried chicken. When them chickens land, you're gonna have fried chicken. Should be this week? Well, if not, just make sure you guys are ready. Don't rush it. Yeah, that's the way I would look at it. You're not really hard locked to having, you know, you have to do a Horde Night on day 50. If it's day 60, fucking so be it. Now, as long as you're ready for it, that's all that matters. If I was on PC and I could adjust the time, I would actually kick it up to day 7,000. Because, you know, fuck it, why not? What's up, Lise? Good morning. Did you sleep good? But I really can't see the Horde Night in Wasteland being much different than here. You know? Once you get to a certain stage, it's all dictated by the same shit. Skittles, Zeds, Chucks, and, you know, Infernal Chucks and Spitters every now and then. Depending on what the... Now, it might change the algorithm on the waves. Like, maybe you have a higher chance of getting, Soldier waves or Spitter waves in the Wasteland, or maybe more mutated because you're in the Wasteland. That might be the difference right there. I don't know. I can't even go to fucking cities without my game jam wanting to crash or crashing. So And it sucks because I can see all these big cities, and I would love to fuck around with some of this shit. I would even be willing to take that fucking POI and use that as a horde base one night. But the frame rates would just be atrocious. And to be honest, at this fucking point in this fucking game cycle, I'd rather them just fucking give me the option to hard lock the frame rates like it does on hard night. At least that would be smoother, and I'd be able to fucking do shit in the city. Instead of it just being fucking sporadically spiking left and right for no fucking reason. Because if you haven't really paid attention on a horde night, it hard locks the fucking frame rates. Because at 4 a.m. immediately I can feel 60 frames per second when I move. It's not as bad as 30 frames per second when it's locked, but it's not, it's not 60 frames. John Wick, what's up, man? Everything going good for you? Yeah, I miss jumping frames. I love when the frame rates jump around. Wanted the better looty bags. Well, I mean, you've seen what my loot bags are on this, haven't you? Tools and all that are tier 5. Now, I mean, don't get me wrong, you'll have better luck of maybe getting tier 6. Maybe you'll get lucky and get some tier 6 clothing. We're literally one away of having that all finally maxed out. That would be kind of cool. But yeah. And then I still got to think about this. How I want to do it. Maybe we do move the gym equipment here. Or I figure out something that I can put here. I don't want to put a swimming pool. I'll tell you that right now. I don't want a swimming pool. But I would like to fill, at least from this corner this way, something here. We already got a fire pit, so I don't need another fire pit. If I move the gym equipment there, that opens this up for maybe a little dance floor, I guess. A little spot to dance. Yeah, you just dance around, get your little boogie woogie going. Do the tea bag. Oh, the pinball machine. I could recreate the pinball machine. Okay. Yeah, I'll work on that. All my metal furniture is at is over there, but that's fine. Got a little outdoor gym here. A basketball hoop would be cool, but if you throw the ball and miss it, it's going over the fucking wall. And I'm pretty sure I can't hit a fucking 3 anymore. What, as far as making the pinball machines? Or just for an idea here? Well, at first I think you mentioned like a dance floor. But the only reason why I said I would put it there was because we already got got the little stereo system that we got here. Even though it's a ham radio, but it's the closest thing we got to a stereo, people. It's Bluetooth. But you got the main subwoofer speaker, and then we got those little side speakers there. I like this little lounge area. Yeah, I like the way that turned out. It's simple and simplistic, and a lot of times that's what I like in my builds. Doesn't have to be over the top elaborate. If it's simple and functional, and obviously if I like the way it looks. But moving the gym out there actually wouldn't be bad, because that does kind of free up a lot of spot. Well, yeah, we're both sleep deprived, so there's some really crazy fucking ideas that happen at 4, 5, 6, 8, 9 o'clock in the goddamn morning. You're just a bad influence, cat. Like, if you guys don't know, I am a very innocent person. And I agreed only out of fear of from being peer pressured and cyberbullying. I only agreed to a 40-60 split on taking the blame. 40% being me, 60% being Cat. So, you know, if you guys ever wonder, yeah, I'm a pretty innocent person. You know. The cyberbullying is real, people. I mean, just trust me. I work at Best Buy. I forgot all about this fucking outfit, because I really thought when we first got these, from doing that stupid watch the stream on Twitch or whatever, I really thought my series, I really thought I was going to do a series where I was going to take over a remote power POI and use the sun baton. I really thought that was going to happen, and it never did. Look at that. Looking pretty fucking awesome. There I am. Let's get better. God damn it. I never scrapped some. We sold everything, didn't we? Yeah, we fucking sold everything. I don't even have access to the damn sunglasses. Fine. I'm like the Terminator, but for nerds. Oh yeah, look at that fucking shit. Oh yeah, look at that. That's the shot right there. Look at that. That's the shot right there. Imagine waking up one morning, like, come with me if you want to live. Yes. Yeah, that'll work. Of course. I mean, let's face it. We did kind of splurge a little bit. There's a sneak peek to maybe a possible, upcoming run. I'm gonna be so popular with the chicks. Yes. Anyway. Enough of that bullshit. So, obviously, I do appreciate it when I swung by. Whew! We have Horde Night next time. Again, tomorrow is Monday, so it'll be multiplayer. I may go ahead and stream Tuesday. That way we go into a Horde Night, try to work on the town a little bit more. I know I've been slacking the last 2 weeks, but I kind of needed the separation. Let's see, is there anything else of importance? The town's coming along. Hopefully I can get that done soon. Or a lot more progression. But other than that, obviously, I hope everything is good. I hope you had a good weekend. Again, appreciate it if you swung by and hung out. If you do the whole YouTube about hitting like and blah, 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 whatever. We all know how that works. So with that, I hope everything is good. Stay safe, guys. And until next time, definitely take it easy.